Agua with the Prime, my fucking boy? Oh, I've fully, entirely logged off in the wrong place, I'm realizing. Hang on, hang on. We're so back. We're so back. Hang on. We're locking the fuck in. Oh, there's so much snow. Oh yeah. Oh, I hope that doesn't fuck with my frames at all. Oh, it might. Maybe we turn off weather effects real quick. Hold up. We'll get there. I would never be cringe. Weather. Oh, no, it just already is fast. Yo, Timber, what's up, homie? Okay, okay. We're locking in. I do need to... Hang on. Dog. Live. In character. There we go. We're so back. Hello, hello. Who's all on right now? Oh, fucking everybody's on right now. Goddamn. Okay, okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello. 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 I think we're good. Let me know if, let me know how music volume is. I might need to alter it. But hello, everybody. We don't have a lot of plans today. It's a nice peaceful day. It's time for celebrations. It's time for hanging out. It's also there's snow, which Warren deprived. Hey man, me too. Um, this is weird. I mean, obviously there was the drone, but we didn't have this, right? That's not just me. We're This might be the first time there's been weather here, right? I think it is. I think it legitimately is. Alright, let's see what we can see. Let's see what's going on. It's fucking snowy. This looks so pretty. Okay, a couple flowers on Crow's house. Everything in my power to not say average empath. Oh, wait, hang on. What is... Oh, there is just a ladder. Okay. I am just silly. I wonder where everybody is. Oh, there's someone over there. They're not coming out yet, though. It's very Christmas. I think that little clearing is where we were gonna build the tree, right? If I'm remembering right? I don't know a lot about what's been going on. I think since last time I was up and about, is that? Yeah, there's Melody. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it was the whole water thing before. Is everyone streaming tonight? I actually don't know who's live tonight. I know I'm on for a little bit. Right now it's Archon, myself, and Lunar are who's live tonight. More people may show up, more people may not show up. I don't really know. I just know it is. Oh, excuse me. It is a time for celebration. Hey! Ogwa, thank you for the hydrate, brother. Cheers, buddy. And thank you for that big prime, too. Appreciate the fuck out of you, big man. How's it going? I hope you're well. Maybe I'll start starting streams up here. What do you guys think? I mean, we're just chilling, looking for people anyway. So, like, you know, this might be the spot. All right. I imagine everybody's over by the kitchen, right? The kitchen or the gates? And just went live. Okay, I figured Vin was going live. I didn't want to say anything just in case though. This is usually the time of the evening where his internet explodes. So I wasn't sure. But there's only one way to really find out. We'll just go around and see who we can see. I think those are new, right? Are they? No, they're not around. Here's Nova's place. Here's the jungle gym. Yeah, I don't know. Who has this little bunker here as well? I don't know who owns that. Oh, or is this a add-on of Reed and Melody's place? I think I have my answer. Yeah, maybe we just... Yeah, we'll go around. We'll take the ladder. Easy mode. WPD. Oh my god, Warren Police Department. That's crazy. Forgot that I super needed to not fall. Okay. I'm... Stash that. Real quick. Oh, that's where the globe is. Okay. I wonder... I wonder if we... Oh. Is... Hmm. That is new. Alright, surely we can find somebody.
Hey,
Hello!
how are you?
Good, how are y'all? I'm gonna sneak in.
I'm good. Oh, go ahead.
Good, you're trying to wrangle everybody for us all to build a tree.
Yeah, I heard that things were happening today.
Yeah, me and Daya and Blue wanted to build a big old tree with everybody.
Oh fuck yeah.
And so I've been non-stop getting leaves for like the
Yeah?
past 2 weeks.
Oh my god. How many leaves do you have?
10k leaves.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Blue and Daya said that it was that every year they did a huge tree, or last year they did a huge tree. So I took that and I was like, okay, huge tree, got it. And just farmed.
So now it's just it's a goal to beat that then?
I guess.
Hell yeah.
But, Tharg, how are you doing?
Not bad. I'm feeling decent today. Better than the
That's
other day.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit worried, but I didn't want to, like, bug you.
No, I'm all good. Shaken but all good. I do need to write a book for the notice board just to let people know everything, but
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
If they haven't already seen on on the Twitter.
Hi Archon.
Hi, Arkham.
Hello.
Hmm.
Being stared at.
Often. Do I actually, while I'm thinking of that, before I forget, oh my god, I have too many fucking books.
I'm gonna go see if everybody's gathering.
Oh, what is this? Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Is that?
it's
No,
marshmallow.
okay, no, I had to make sure that I'm safe with my diet.
You should be fine.
I'm,
It's not a lot anyways on it.
no, I've been trying to keep my diet within, like, 10%. Just in case.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I think
Actually,
I've got,
let's
like,
see.
no sugars in my system right now. Probably should change that.
I'm hovering at 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 62%.
Why do you have everything at 100?
It's so worth it.
Isn't that also, like, not the best, though?
If you have too much sugar, that part's bad, but everything else is good. Oh, hello, Reed.
I'm surprised.
Hmm?
I'm surprised this doesn't count with fruits, since, like, tomato is a fruit.
I think I talked to Xavier about that, actually. It was fucking weird.
Isn't it weird? Like, it should count for fruit. But it doesn't.
Maybe it's about the feeling. Oh, wait a second. I need to... Hi, Nova.
Hi, Nova.
Dog.
How's it going,
Hi.
pal?
Hey,
Quite
Nova.
good. Hi.
Please don't eat the stick.
I'll be right back. I actually need to speedy check something really quick, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. How are you doing, Nova?
I need to see if... Hello, Mel.
Hi.
Okay, Mal, I was gonna go check, but do you know if Xavier's seen the library yet?
Oh, I don't know if you saw the library.
I
Yet.
was about to go check.
Do you want to go look
Do
together?
you want to go look? You are the
Sure,
perfect
sure, we
person
can
for
go
me to
look.
bump into.
Okay, okay. Maybe we can go
Incredible.
look.
How's it going, pal?
Good.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
What's up?
I was just coming out of what? What do you mean? Nothing?
Oh no, it's just normally we don't see you on the stairs.
It was a very
Yeah, I
surprise
mean, I
bump
was-
in.
Mhm.
I was coming up the stairs. You guys coming down the stairs? Hey, what's up with you guys?
Yeah. Nothing.
Hanging out
Okay.
more than anything.
Mhm.
That's good.
Mhm.
I was gonna
Yo.
go drop off some.
Hi. Melody's
Who
asking
just
if
Oh,
you
barked?
looked at
No, that
this.
was Kiara saying yo.
Mhm.
Yes, I can hear you inside of there.
Hey, man.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
straight thought you
yeah.
barked. I'm so sorry.
I
I thought you walked up to Ark when I went wrong.
I did say you, but it
Oh.
says
I was close. I was only one letter off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The same goes for you. Melody is asking people to come over there, including you.
Mhm.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
could come
I
with-
think everybody's like slowly starting to gather.
Yeah, we're making our way.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
just
heads
didn't
up,
know
my
how
friend.
to get the ball rolling, so
Mhm.
Of course.
I'm going around disrupting people.
Fair
Thank you
enough.
for the heads up.
As you should. As you should. I've never heard him so joyous.
He's a whimsical guy. I like Kiara.
Wow. I just he went woo, and I've never heard
Join
him
Whimsy,
so
join Whimsy.
joyous.
I did miss the woo. That's
The
funny as
snow,
hell.
Did
The
you?
snow,
Oh my gosh.
Snow makes people joyous and whimsical.
It really does.
You don't like the snow,
My
do you?
library was fucking snowed in.
Was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's not good.
that's
No,
not good.
it's fine though. Someone thought they were being
Mm.
silly.
Mhm.
Little do they know what they've begun.
What? Pardon?
Oh my goodness. A little guy.
The guy.
Little
When
guy.
did they begin?
What you writing?
Books.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple books. I have like 3 different books. Do
Oh,
you
shit.
have a shelf specifically for books that aren't related to the halls?
I
not yet?
mean, this one has some informational stuff in it. This one has these are 2 poems and then some logs.
Hmm.
This
Yeah.
one is just a random. Oh.
Oh, I didn't
this
even
is
notice
me?
there was some over here.
Oh right, okay. This is the
You
snow
should probably
construction
label
one.
the shelves.
Yeah, I need to. A lot of them don't really. Some of them don't really have a theme. I need to
Yeah.
sort it out. I might. You know, I might reorganize these actually,
Mhm.
because these are both poems, and this is a poem.
Simply because I've realized the questions I get asked about relationships aren't jokes, so I'm just putting it all in a book for people to be able to read.
Oh, okay.
But wait, about relationships?
Yeah. Like what kinds and what they are and how to tell.
Okay.
I thought
these are
people were joking
poems.
when they were asking, but then I realized it wasn't a joke.
Okay,
Mm.
fair enough.
Wait, so when you gave me advice that one time, you were joking?
I thought you were joking. I didn't realize you were asking seriously.
Yes, I was asking
I didn't know. You were acting like you were
when I
acting
asked you, you gave
weird.
me a million. What do you mean I was acting weird?
You were acting all like weird and flustered, so I thought it was like a joke. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I don't know. Maybe I was acting flustered because you guys kept telling me I had a crush on someone when I didn't.
That's fair,
What are these
but
books?
Oh no.
These can go
I'm
in
not
here.
used to people genuinely asking that question. Most times people ask it as like a joke.
That's fair. I think I'm trying to think of because knowing there's enough to write a book about has me doubting if I know as much as I thought I did.
That's what I was thinking.
There's different kinds of love and relationship. There's platonic, there's queer platonic, there's familial, there's romantic.
I don't think you're allowed to call people queer. I don't think that's...
No, queer platonic is a type of relationship.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's like a labeling type.
Why did you laugh?
It's just that one got me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, these are
No, that makes sense. That makes
Oh,
sense.
okay. Oh, 3.
I'm going down. I have like a little list, and I'm just going through them, and explaining them in a book.
How do I label this?
How to what? Sorry, I'm back. I just got a huge plate
Yeah,
of chicken and stuffing in my
I just
mind
looked to my
palace.
side, and you were just staring at me, and I was like, "What's
No,
happening right now?"
I was spaced out.
what's going on?
What words did I miss?
Uh,
Just talking. I think nothing specific. Xavier labeling things.
Oh hell yeah,
I don't know how to label the books in here.
books.
Which
Books.
ones?
Okay, well, this one has Animal Dictionary, Nether Information, and the Welcome Book.
Possibly just general info.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's like it's very non-specific.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
General.
think. Can I peek at
knowledge.
your relationship book if that's okay?
Sure. It's not done yet at all, but you want to look at it, yeah.
That's fine. There's 12 pages already. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I've only gotten through platonic and familial.
Well, you do like to be very thorough with these
Yeah,
things.
you know what? That makes sense.
I like to explain. I'm
I
a
have so many
yapper in
books in here
writing.
that I can't put in the library out of fear
Why?
because they're ones that we've stolen from hazmat offices, and I worry that if I put them in the
Ooh.
library, then
We could always make copies and put the copies out.
no, because what I worry is that well, we're really not
Uh,
supposed to have these, are we?
Mhm.
And if they're just lying around, and we know that the hazmats and the doctors and stuff come in just when we're sleeping sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't want them to come in and be like, oh, these are ours. They shouldn't have it.
Oh, now wait a damn minute.
Yeah.
I like how there's a note on toxic relationships. That's really funny.
Like that's one I have to get to eventually.
That's really fucking funny, actually.
That one's gonna be getting that one's gonna be getting an information page, dog. I can't not put it.
No,
on
fair
there.
enough. Fair enough. But no, the things you have written make sense with the things that I know, and I'm no longer scared of information overload.
No, I want to know.
You wanna? Okay. Again, it's not done yet, but you can look at what I have
Well,
so far.
nosy.
You're nosy.
The-
It's gonna be in the library.
So much platonic love for my pals.
Mhm.
Which also, actually, okay, on the note of that, I realize that a lot of people are and aren't, and I just kind of haven't, like, offered people, like, a hug or anything, because, like, I don't want people to be like, oh, no, I actually hate you. But, like, you two are two of my best friends. Are y'all good with that?
I love physical affection.
Okay, dude, same boat. It's been a long 3 months.
I very much enjoy physical affection.
Oh yeah, okay, good to know. He's reading.
Read. Look at him go.
They call him the reader.
I forgot what the question was. You asked a question and I was
They call him the reader.
They call
I
him the
was
reader.
seeing the words, but my brain wasn't registering them, and I was also hearing the words, and my brain wasn't.
No, I get
What?
it.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with like hug/contact? You two are two of my best pals, and I haven't really asked people because I know some people vary, but like to ask.
Hugs. I can do a hug. I know how to do that.
I'm sorry, I just saw
Hell
you
yeah,
notes on
man.
toxic relationships.
Wait, what?
Mal, what is toxic Yuri? Please explain.
Should we head over to the tree? Should we start making our way over?
Yeah, what? That's what I mean when I say that there's words that I don't know. Mal, what is toxic Yuri?
Yeah, please give us a detail.
Yeah, a very
I guess I'll
detailed.
put that in the toxic relationship
Offer
section.
a 10-page explanation of what toxic Yuri is.
Oh, everyone's over there, guys. I don't know.
There's people over here.
Some examples of who's where.
There's people over there and there's people over there.
Okay, well.
Oh no, I've never made a decision in my life.
That's a lie.
Nope.
No, All right then.
Nuh-uh.
Sure. Okay.
Name one.
Fuck.
I've already started.
Mhm.
Oh.
I never.
Hello.
Oh, wow, that's already huge.
Yeah, they're going nuts.
Go big or go home, baby.
I've been putting safety nets.
I was just gonna say, Nova, I adore the safety nets.
I know all of
we
you.
get- as
You
we
all
get
gonna fall off
higher
of the silliest of ways.
As we get higher and higher up, we could make the branches go out longer.
Oh, yeah, when they're not, like, in the middle of the forest
It
and stuff
also
like
doesn't
that.
help that you
Yeah.
all have no claws. So you
I
can't really
realized I
get
might
them.
not be the most help with this.
That's
what I was
fair.
saying. We need
Well, you
warm
can do,
areas for
like,
people.
decorating.
I
There's
can
stuff to
put
decorate.
This
lanterns
is
up
not
there.
enough. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, they meant because of the. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, you look so cozy.
I am so cozy.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll be so for real. More than anything, I'm just hanging out. It's so nice to see people up and about.
I need to be alive in my name.
Oh my
I
god.
forget to do this every single fucking time without fail.
See, I never want to mention it to you either, because I don't want to sound like I'm, like, nagging you. However,
No. Please let me know if I forget, because otherwise I won't realize until like an hour.
with all of the love in my heart, you and Envy are so bad for that.
Okay, but the thing is, like, I usually remember at some point. He just doesn't. He.
Real?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, Corin, hello.
We have to
Just
double
run.
up.
I'll just run back and forth. That's alright.
Oh. You just want more lanterns here?
So the snow makes it even colder, so like those don't help very much in the snow.
Oh, what would you need
Oh.
that would... Oh.
I just need a lot more lanterns, but I don't want people to waste materials on that.
Oh my god, no, I have so much
will
iron
go
and nothing to do with it.
I will go buy lanterns from the villagers. Because that's not wasting a material.
I think you might have picked that up, but put it by
I did.
closer to you. It was on the other end of the pole.
Uh,
Oh, is the fucking ground
Nice.
type not...
Yeah. No.
Mal really does not like fire. Solid effort.
About the elves?
I can put as many nets as I can.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, gotcha.
But I feel like there's not enough at the same time.
Hang on, I'm
What's
gonna make
everyone doing
some...
at the kitchen now?
I don't know. There's just a crew of people over there, I
Just wanna
think.
go check it out.
I'm gonna pit stop the house and make a bunch of lanterns for Mal.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I've got a bunch of iron on me if you need some.
Maybe. I can't remember how much iron I have, actually.
So much.
This house is very full. Oh, yeah, I still have, like,
I kept-
several blocks.
Okay. I kept offering to make you a bigger one.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, but
I don't... Oh, I also have a bunch that I can just...
I have a couple houses that I just don't. I have a couple places that I just don't live in anymore. So if you want, me and Pebble don't live in our house anymore.
Yeah, I guess you both moved, huh? Oh, do you have any sticks,
Yeah.
actually? I don't carry wood.
I have so many.
Oh, fuck yeah. I need approximately... Oh, wait, I need to put the trail mix in here so I can test it for poison. Oh, that's a lot of sticks. Oh, right,
Yeah,
sticks are mapping tools.
Yeah.
I forget that sometimes. Okay, let me remember how to count. Do-do-do. I'm bad at math. That's one torch that I don't want. And 7 iron nuggets that I don't want. Okay, brother. Fuck it up.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why'd you fucking slurp?
What do you mean?
Why'd you do that?
Is there a problem?
I don't think there's a problem.
Hmm.
I'm just... What?
What?
It scared the fuck out of, like, me,
I'm
real
sorry.
thought for a split second. I was like,
I'm
what the
so
fuck?
sorry.
No, you're so fine. That's funny as hell. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? I thought we were
You
getting.
should know this about me by now.
No, no, I thought we were getting pulled up on by some fresh horror.
Well, you know what they call me.
They do call you the fresh horror. That's so real.
Yep. They probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't claim that nickname. I have so much crap on me. I don't want any of this.
Oh my god, I understand.
I don't know where to put any of it. Oh. Am I dying? Oh no.
Are you dying?
A
Are you
little
gone? Are you turning into mist?
Tiny, tiny little bit. It's like
Oh, this is a tragedy.
unreal. How could this happen? It's fine. Ooh.
There, sorry, I just messaged Mal on the communicator. I have a trapdoor, I'm like 90% sure. Hang on, I don't.
Yeah, why? How have you not made your own house accessible?
I don't spend a lot of time here, oddly enough. Well, that's not true, I sleep here, I guess.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna head over to the kitchen and see what people are doing over there.
Yeah, I'm with you. Like I said, I'm not super, like, in on building a tree or anything like that. Like, there's no goal I have, I just want to hang out with people.
Oh yeah, I'll hang around and I'll decorate and I'll get supplies and things, but
I
think the actual building should be better done by other people.
Yeah, I am simply here for the hang around.
Did everyone move already?
I
don't think there's anyone.
I'm crashing out.
Hold on. I think I saw a bunch of silhouettes of people through the trees and such.
Yeah, I have really we both have really big ears and can hear them from a distance is the justification I've been using.
That is true. That is true.
True and also real and real again.
Real again. My singular ear is very, very attuned.
Well, now you just have 100% hearing with that ear instead of 50%,
That's
so
what
it's
I'm
actually
saying.
better.
It's really overwhelming sometimes, actually.
I can imagine.
Stick.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Hello. Oh, hello, Elizabeth. It's been a while.
Oh,
Hello,
dog.
cozy.
Hello.
Cozy. Liz is trying to stay away from the snow. Hold on.
One second.
Big dog.
1 second, guys. I must.
Think fast. Oh, you dodged.
Ooh.
Nice dodge.
Thog my king.
I think so fast.
Nice.
My king.
My king, hello, Daya.
Hello.
What's up-
how are
what's up,
you
big man?
today?
I'm
Feeling festive?
I'm feeling so festive.
Hello.
I don't know what festivities these are, but I'm feeling good about this big tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
you gotta get
Hold
it.
on,
You can
hold
get
on,
the
We're
tea.
gonna be
There
building
you
a tree
go.
so we
I
can
got
put
you.
presents
Thank you,
underneath.
thank
We
you.
did
There you
this
go.
Thank you, my friend.
last year.
Does anybody have a stick?
I'm good.
Oh, there's
I
a
feel
stick.
very
Alright.
cozy.
Elizabeth has one.
Like all
Hold
the
on.
people from the last place. Like we did this last year. So keeping up with tradition.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like an annual thing now.
Yeah, it's good to have patterns. It's good to have things to look forward to.
Let's hope we're not here that long, though. Let's hope we're not here for another year.
Agreed.
I hope not.
Big dog.
It
Oh,
doesn't have
thank
to
you.
be-
Yep. Help people warm up a little.
It's
Oh, fair.
And also keep your hands
2
nice and
years
warm.
in March.
It's really nice. 2
It
years
is
in
very
March.
cold out.
Sorry.
Oh my god, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
For like the OG lot, which is a handful.
Yeah, that's actually nuts
Mhm.
for you guys. What the heck?
Wasn't some people's year anniversary a little while back, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
my
technically
birthday,
the
11th.
there was the people that
I
were there
do
before
remember.
us, which was Di and some other people, and then second wave, I guess you could call it, was us. Our first year was the 11th of November.
Yeah.
I don't know how this
Which
looks.
It's still
How
crazy to
cute.
think about.
I like it.
How we
I
feeling?
like it.
I keep really rethinking, and I'm just like, there's literally like a handful of like
Mal,
the first, like, this is me doing quotation marks, the first.
would you like?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's crazy.
It's me, Iso, Emmy, Elizabeth, Lucian.
Oh.
I
Being
think.
You can come out from under there.
Is there anyone else?
You can come out.
Ah, yes, of course.
The warmth.
Stand in the circle.
They call him
It's
cozy.
This is not a circle, guys. I hate to break this to you.
It's something. Wait,
Here.
quick, get rid of the torch.
Give me this one. Give me this one.
I
There
hate
you
to
go.
we
break
go.
this
Well,
to
now
you.
it's
This
a
is a
square.
square. This is a square, guys.
You have to break this here.
Damn, I fucking hate squares.
No, because I don't want to because 4 isn't enough to keep Mal warm.
That's
Oh, real,
So, yeah,
actually.
It'd be like. It'd be
I
like
hate
I
the
got
number
this.
4.
Move it.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's real, isn't it? I forgot about that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hate that.
yeah.
You can't put it on top.
It fucking hates me.
You specifically, big man.
Yep.
Heartbreaking.
It fucking hates me.
Our guy's doing really good with making these branches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so,
You're definitely gonna
Oh,
do branches.
wow.
good thing.
This is why no.
This
put
is
up
why
the
we
nets.
put nets.
I only looked for a split
I thought it
second.
was
I thought you
like
fell from the top and got so scared.
They are very bouncy.
Oh no, I did. I jumped down.
Oh, no, but pardon, I thought it was unintentional.
Oh,
Mhm.
I mean,
They're very
there's
fun
been a
to
few
jump on.
times it's been unintentional.
Stay safe, my friend.
Pauses, give me a lantern.
Use
You want
your
a
own
lantern?
advice.
Yeah, give me
I
a
don't-
lantern.
I don't have one.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah,
I have
you are
8.
messing with this one.
I have 8.
Okay, I just need a singular one.
Alright.
Because technically... Oh. There it goes. Never mind. Technically, you can
It's in your
stack
hand.
them. No, it's not.
It is in your hand.
It is in your hand. You gotta right click
Oh
again.
my god.
Hey, Reed.
I fucking hate it. Huh? Don't do this, man. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Why
man.
did you do that?
Yeah.
It's a sign of playful,
Snows
The dogs.
playful
Oh.
enjoyment.
I wasn't throwing.
It's fine.
I thought I was about to get domed in the back of the head.
Should we try and do that?
No, that's not what I was
A
doing.
snowball fight?
By some others.
Honestly, it
Oh,
would be
yeah.
very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Xavier.
Hey, Daya.
So it's not a good.
Dog. Dog. Dog.
She
Dog.
knows it doesn't hurt. It's just that how cold it is in the hand.
What are you doing?
Well, maybe
Not getting
Why are you
hit.
doing it? Why do you not wish to be hit?
Because snow's cold, man.
Sorry.
Gotcha!
Shit.
I see. I've been hit. Do I lie down and die now? Was that the...
Xavier.
No, it's just you just kind of hit people with them and then keep going.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You hate me.
Hey,
Eso.
hey, Mal.
I'm
Hey, Mal.
111 in my
I'm sitting
Hey,
up
Mal.
on the Oh my This is god, why do unreal. you have so many?
For
Mal.
What do you
reasons.
think?
No reason.
Bullied.
Mal,
No reason.
do it.
Okay.
Set your right click. Set your throwing muscle
No.
to something else.
Oh god. Watch out, they've got the
Wait,
same
Hmm.
No way.
Is
Did you just make a
Could-
pun?
I was trying to remember how to talk and I didn't know what else to do. I think a lot of that snow just got in my mouth.
I'm hearing laughter. That's what this is about.
It's the joy and whimsy I've been looking for.
I was eating in my mind palace and I forgot how to talk.
Hey, Daya.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of you. You did it. Our country to fucking snipe me from all the way over there. Can you calm down?
Shut the fuck up, Goose. What's up, gang?
Hey, you guys.
Anyway.
Man.
I'm gonna get Reed. I'm gonna get Reed.
I made the most
Oh,
minimal
my God.
effort to dodge that.
no.
You trying to hit Blue?
See if I can-
Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
I'm
Archon.
trying to-
Did you get him?
I wasn't expecting to see you, Archon. Hi, Archon.
Wait, let me see if I can get him.
I gotta... No, come back.
Is Lou like the prize target?
I gotta take a screenshot of that. I don't think you understand how fucking goofy this shit looks.
Melody.
You're all missing.
Melody.
No, I think one of those got him.
Yes.
I got him once.
I have a way to tell if I hit.
Why are you saying ow? It's snow.
No.
It's soft.
Was there like some ice in that?
No,
Yeah.
there's not.
Oh.
That was out of
I got him in
character
the
bit.
face.
You just fucking domed him!
Yeah!
Mallory.
Get him!
Mallory.
Damn.
Hmm.
Mallory.
What has Lou done for this? I can't
Go
believe
up there and
this.
get him.
What?
You
Is that
got it.
okay?
I've been
Behind me and
vanquished
got me.
now. I've been vanquished.
Yeah.
Hold on, can eat it.
Hold on,
and
let me
it
get a
tastes like
picture for your mother.
See.
Oh, I did have paper! Hold on.
I have paper.
Don't worry. I landed it with grace.
I fucking got him.
You think I want those snowballs
You
at
can keep
Xavier?
No,
I can make copies of it.
Well, I'll pout about it.
No, I
100%.
have
I'll-
a picture already. I gave
Okay.
it.
Aw.
I didn't hear what you said. That's kind of
I'll put it
throw.
in
Sorry,
my
what did you say?
I said I'll pout and be sad about it.
Where
if you
does
Oh,
Lou
damn it.
You.
No, I hit that. Oh. Oh no, we don't explode, do we? Oh, not during the festivities.
I just
Oh.
watched
Was that
that.
all of us?
Oh, are we back?
Oh,
Are- oh no!
Where?
I
Where?
Where did he
Where?
go?
Over
Lou,
there,
how-
over there.
For the record, out of character, it lagged so hard.
Yeah, I
got
know.
him.
Yeah.
I know.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
I was like,
okay.
oh, I
I
heard
had 7
something
people
noise.
on at a time.
Yeah, I exploded for a second.
It's okay.
I think we all exploded for a second.
Mm-hmm.
It
I was
happens.
really worried because I said
I
you
don't
were
even
always
have
pouting
anything
about
to
it, and then
do.
everything froze.
I killed the server out of spite
No.
and hatred.
It's the disappointed looks. It's been like that since the beginning.
Come on, Mel.
Xavier, how does it feel to have become a barrier?
Who got hit by a snowball? They got hurt.
I'm okay with this. I'm so
Wait,
cozy.
oh.
Oh man.
Oh, no.
Somebody fucking
That's
snowball.
hate me.
not related. Yeah.
Asshole.
I don't have any. I'm
I
being
like
Well, I am
harassed.
out. Hold on.
Oh, thank God.
Reed, would you like a spoon?
No,
I went like this and just...
Would you like a spoon?
Oh, hey,
to
Mal,
make
you want to see something very
snowballs?
funny?
No,
Where
I'm
is
okay.
that coming from?
Okay.
I'm just being harassed.
Okay, well, that was two things that were
Mal.
very funny.
Mal. Hey Mel, I went up on the tree, looked down, said hey Lou, and just pelted them.
Oh!
Is that why they
got
fell
hit by-
down?
No, that wasn't because of that. They went to jump to another branch and, like, they missed the branch.
Yeah,
Did you
it.
hit them in the eyes
The-
before they
the
got
world
knocked
stopped
down?
for
they
a
were
second.
Fine. It just they missed a branch. It happens.
Chris shoved you off. What the hell?
I did not.
Yeah, I just watched it.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought you meant Lou. I was confused for a second. What?
Oh, you shoved Xavier off of the cozy spot.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Watch this.
Why do I have a
Watch
bamboo?
Watch this
Stand-
stand up.
Stands up.
I can't stand this. so
Yo,
late.
bro, watch this. What?
Oh my fucking god, that one got me.
What the hell?
Oh,
What?
hold on. I apologize. I will
Shit,
apologize.
Daya.
Hold
Daya,
on, hold on,
no.
I got this.
Daya, no.
He
I thought
landed
it
and
was
became a
smoke
fine
stuck
red
in the
mist.
sky.
No.
Here you are.
Daya vanished into the
I
ether.
apologize greatly.
It's okay. No.
What do you
How are
say?
people
Little-
somehow
little
missing
Valerie.
the? People are
Oh,
missing the
again?
net.
Oh no.
Oh, that one was
Yeah,
on
more
purpose.
worried about that.
Stop
Snow
bullying my
shelter.
mom.
I wasn't high enough to get her.
I have been shot.
Let it
Oh, you have been
go,
shot.
let it
Where's
go. Can't hold it back
Well,
anymore.
Oh, you look so
I'm
cozy.
behind you, by the
RIP.
way. I don't want to scare you.
We can't say.
I'm safe.
Apple cider.
Oh, that's tragic.
That one paced me. In case
Warm square, warm square, warm square.
Warm square.
Hey,
Warm
Xavier.
square.
Hello.
Where?
cozy.
Why are you in
We
a
huddle around
ice
them language.
Oh, hello, Reed.
snow thing?
I don't
I'm
need to
so
be
nice.
huddled
I tried to
around.
tell you I was behind you, so I didn't
I'm all
start
good.
with
I'm all
Are
good.
you hiding?
I am hiding.
Is the snow hurting
Well,
you?
No, it's okay. I'm very cozy. Don't worry.
Hey, dog.
I don't have snowballs.
Some
I know
people
it's
make
so-
houses.
Oh! Oh!
Solid
Oh,
dude.
did that a lot.
Oh! fucking to the dome.
Yeah, it's called. They're like little. They're like little bubble houses.
How could you have done
You can
this?
make a blanket and snow,
What?
but then you freeze really
There we go.
bad.
That one
Yeah,
fold begins.
no, that's not what I meant.
We could get more
like-
lanterns
like,
and
see how-
expand this.
see
It's
how-
kinda sad being a
Like how
1x1.
Xavier.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Xavier's
Can make it a 2-block.
The snow isn't
Ooh.
on
Hey,
it.
got
Xavier.
The
lanterns. It's
snow
all
is
good.
just
Huh?
making the boxes.
Hey,
If
Xavier.
you feel the
Hold on,
snow,
Yeah,
okay.
what?
Okay.
it's
Oh.
a little bit harder.
Operation Expansion.
Oh,
Expand
I
it. Go,
don't.
go, go.
I don't need it to be expanded. It's all
There we
good.
are. Perfect.
Well, now I can sit here.
Hey,
See,
hey,
it was all part of
dog.
my ploy.
Hey,
No,
dog.
okay.
Not like
Try
this.
putting-
Ooh.
Nice try, Reed.
You can.
Nice
Got
try.
you right in the face.
Right in the fucking ear.
No!
Oh,
I'm so
ooh.
sorry.
Well,
Are
No,
you good?
I'm being dramatic. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Corin.
that sounds.
We need to like put
uncomfortable. I
like
don't
Christmas
want
lights
snow
like
in my
on your
house.
antlers. They'll look so cute.
I could
Little
probably put little like
What
yeah
the
like little
hell?
bows or something.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
stop
they'll be
that.
little bells.
I don't actually have
I've hung bells in my antlers before.
any paper.
Yeah, that'd be really cute.
I don't know if I should do bells
God.
though.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, it'd be easy to find where you are.
Yeah, that's partially the problem. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want
Goes
to.
to sneak off in the middle of the night. All you hear is ding, 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 ding.
I wouldn't want to. Is there?
Hey, dog.
Yeah.
Dog. What does the dog say? Ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding. Oh, there's a proper little spot in here.
Oh, there is a little area up there. Whee! Ah! I'm on the ground.
Oh.
It didn't work very well. I tried to get up there.
Oh, am I silly? Yeah, I just can't make that jump.
Don't worry.
Here, jump from
There.
this one over here.
Oh, I got it.
Yes,
Or-
I have
or
this
do
whole
that.
story from
Hi.
snowballs at people as a form of endearment.
I promise I'm okay.
It
I'm
depends.
cozy.
I'm gonna hit the
Somebody's
screen.
really cold. Maybe you should warm
Good
up
luck.
before you throw more snowballs.
Oh no, that's gonna hit me in the face.
Would you like?
Oh.
Would you like me to show you how to make a house out of the snow?
Did you?
What
the
how to.
Ah,
It's
there's
just-
snow all over my face now. Fuck.
It's something she had to do a
Why you
lot.
gotta be like this?
It's a special house. Would you like to know?
Val, Val, no.
Yeah, come on. Okay. Lou,
Pertain.
Hey Lou!
I'm gonna teach Elizabeth
Hey, Lou!
to make a special house. out
There's
of
a little gap. I can see you. Hello.
You threw it at me.
I got you and I got Lou.
Bastard.
Oh, they're nice.
They are the shoes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get Mal.
Just-
Just a little
further
eye
back.
peeking. Just look towards me.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh.
crouch.
what they called it, but
Oh.
I've always seen it in books.
Perfect. I got the screenshot.
You've been hit,
I like
dog.
I like that name.
Not like this.
I'm gonna take a bunch of hey
Hold on,
Thog.
move.
Look up here.
Call it.
Snow pile!
Scary ball.
Oh,
Okay.
What if it collapses?
I can't put more here.
See, that's why it's.
I was gonna add a bunch to the ground.
Hold on. I need a second.
You're gonna
one.
cover
Thank you.
yourself in snow.
Yeah.
You got your spoon?
What is going on out there? I can't see.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
They've
Can we get
trapped
that?
him.
Okay, I'll give it to you after. Hold on. Wait. This is perfect.
Okay.
Hold on. Stay there.
Oh,
Lou,
okay.
Would you like to do this?
What?
They're building the tree.
Oh, aw.
Are you guys just pelting Xavier?
No,
I
that's
am.
You've been doing this
Marius.
for the past like
No!
10 minutes straight.
No, I
This is
contained you.
messed
There's
up.
a difference.
Me, you protected me.
Hey, Xavier.
Yes. Why?
There you
People
go. You're
might
safe
hate me.
now.
Thank you.
Hi.
Finally.
I wish I didn't have an arm so I could replace it with a big salami.
Oh,
What?
not like this.
Gaia.
Harassment.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I wasn't
I'm so bullyable. How could you do this?
expecting, but it wasn't.
I'm but a mere 27-year-old Iso. What the fuck?
You need water?
Iso, I won't forget
Yeah, I
this.
have water. There you are, Daya.
Chris, what the
Okay,
I,
Daya.
I threw a
Hold on, I'll help you
snowball
drink
at
it.
them.
I'll help you drink it. There you go.
Hey man.
Why'd you even
Also-
tree under the tree?
Fossil, look up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh!
You missed. Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Simply a little guy. How this
So,
block
look over.
works, I don't know.
He fucking
Oh, no.
left.
It's just
Oh
a
no.
chunk of snow missing.
You think
from the
Chris will
shield.
protect you?
Yeah.
So,
Hmm?
so Lucian and Melody are the only ones that are gonna make this tree then.
I'm not one for building. But I am here for the festivities. It's nice seeing everybody up and about.
I'm just staying on the ground because heights.
Sorry guys,
It's
I
a
was
little
in
too
my
high
mind
for
palace,
me.
aka free cam.
Welcome back, King.
Just getting some screenshots.
Oh my god.
Hello, Lou.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go collect a ton of snow real quick.
You're a ton of snow.
In case
Fucking got her.
Exactly. Owned idiot.
Oh my god, I can look at this little crack.
Oh fuck.
Falsus has images of me.
What?
With the eyes poking out.
The jokes I want to make, but will not say.
Xavier's been contained for their
Where
safety.
did my family
It has
go?
something to do with the little
Is he?
That's fossils.
Wait, holy shit! If I
up in the tree.
crouch at the right angle, I can see you. Only a little bit.
Whoa.
Oh, no, it's crouching.
Hello, my nice good friend.
Here, dog.
Hmm?
Look at this.
Hold on. I'm sure.
Oh, what have I gotten?
Xavier at all angles.
Oh,
Look at it.
I thought I took this from somebody. That's awesome. That's such a good picture.
Thank you. I'm
He's a
keeping
little
it.
guy.
for my
He's
collection
so
of
he's so
photos.
little.
He's itty bitty. Could do no wrong.
Would you like me to take an extra picture for you, Thog, for it?
I mean, I'm always down
gonna
for
try to
pictures of my
throw a
friends.
Snowball
No,
through
hold on.
that sled.
Are you trying to line up the
Sorry, I'll
shot?
take a picture. Yes.
I gotta get the right angle, dude. I gotta get that right angle.
It's gonna bounce off like
The line
7
is
candy
perfect.
canes and fucking
Uh-huh.
nail him. Thank you, my friend.
I like it, Picasso.
Hello. Hello.
I'm too tall.
So content with the little.
Oh, you good?
I'm good. Just fell a little bit.
Did you miss
So what
the
do we
safety
normally
belt?
do with this tree? Do we climb it and I'll jump off at once onto the net?
No.
I believe it's gonna be
Normally
decorated.
We'll put presents. We'll decorate it, and then we'll put presents underneath it for each other.
I see. Who do? do we make this
I'm thinking of doing a secret Santa. Basically, we'll all draw a name, and that's who we'll have to get a present for.
I'm so glad you started explaining before I asked. I appreciate that. Oh, you shut me
Yeah,
off.
I'm not
Oh, are you freeing yourself?
Breach, containment breach.
just assume everybody knows.
There he goes.
Get them.
Not everybody celebrates Christmas. Some people
Hey, Thog.
celebrate you instead.
I've never celebrated one, so this is the first.
Oh. Oh. That was close.
Yeah.
Hey, Thog.
How'd you manage that?
I got. Oh, careful. Oh.
Oh.
I hit you with so many.
I know. I'm trying to keep my balance.
Oh, I see. Maybe not throw on here. I understand.
I got 2 left hooves on a good day.
2 left hoops is a great sentence. I love that.
Festive enough. Oh no.
Well, it's just people keep thinking it's like really endearing when I say stuff about hooves. It's like, no, I just straight up don't fucking have feet.
I assume
Fair.
you didn't.
What?
I'm also trying to clear this off a little bit so it's easier to walk on.
Oh, that's. No, I don't have them. Is the thing. People keep like.
Okay. There you go.
Oh hell yeah. I say things about my hooves and people are like, "Oh, that's so cute." And it's like, "My brother, I just don't have feet. I have hooves." I like what?
Yeah.
I just like I like the sentence 2 left hoops.
Ugh!
No.
I'm good. I'm good. Don't double down.
Are you okay?
I'm so fine. We're so back.
Awesome.
I have a question.
What's up?
Were you wearing shoes?
Okay, actually, a really good question. I have an answer for this. Is that I'm wearing? I wear like more human-y clothes so that I look more human, so people like are more endeared to me because it's easier that way.
Get it.
And dear.
That wasn't even intentional. I'm gonna lose it.
You did
But-
this to yourself.
So the boots, I have my hooves in the boots, but the front ends of the boots are mostly empty. I use like moss and rocks to weigh them a little bit.
Oh.
How do they stay on?
Well, I mean, because I gotta like open the I guess like the what would be ankle support. I have to like open that up to get my hooves in the boot, and then it like closes around.
There you go.
Fog.
Mhm.
Some people would say it's a dire situation.
Holy shit, Gaia.
You
Oh
know,
my god, Dio.
so you're
Shit,
telling
who
me
am I?
that those hoofs are just gripping this.
Who am I anymore?
Oh, there was just a
Are we talking about
there was just a
grippers?
snow block
Wait, hang
there,
on, hang on.
it seems.
We are not.
Who are you people?
I couldn't hear what words you were saying. I apologize.
Who are you?
Oh god, not
They're,
again.
they're following us.
No, that's fine. I needed to be a little bit farther from the group so I could hear your words.
I was saying that the sides of your hoofs are just gripping the sides of their boots, so to keep them on.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't think you should talk about dog's grippers.
I actually don't have those. I can't grip.
Doesn't grippers mean like any form of like feet? Like
I assumed it would be feet that can grip, as is described in the name.
Our toes, in fact.
But you,
That was kind of my thought.
Grippers are toes because they can grip stuff.
If I'm remembering my science right, I think I technically have like 2 toes total. Oh, there he
You're
is.
saying your hooves were gripping the shoe, so I assumed.
No, it's like
This all is very confusing to me. I'm going to gather most of
No, that's the right call. That's the right move here, I think.
Yeah, gather these, old man. Exactly.
I thought you were gonna hit him with these.
I got him. Don't worry. He doesn't have to know any
hold
more
on.
than that.
Was I supposed to say something? Hold on.
Are you trying to ask if there's like a particular setup?
Yes.
Okay. Knock knock.
Who is there?
These.
D's who?
Slash kick.
It's the fucking laugh that got me.
No, not today.
Dog, can you explain the joke to me, please?
It's nothing good.
It's not
Please,
good.
I'm concerned.
It's not good.
He just started laughing. I'm concerned. I will be
not
more
good.
concerned if it's not explained to
Falsus.
me.
Falsus. It's a nuts joke.
A nuts joke? I have nuts. Would you like some?
Oh.
No. No.
Yeah.
Testicles.
I'm gonna crash out.
I have those too.
Xavier, help.
Oh, what's up? What am I helping with?
I just need to be elsewhere. From the trio that is Dia, Kiar, and Falsus.
I don't want to be part of it anymore. Don't call me that trio.
Okay, what's going on?
No, it's just silly, stupid bits.
I see.
Don't call me. KJ made a D's nuts joke.
I have two questions.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What is a sussy baka?
We left for like 2 seconds.
Hey, Thog. Knock knock.
Who's there, man?
What is a sussy baka?
Falsus.
What is
Falsus
a sussy
who?
I'm not telling you.
False sussy bucket.
I'm concerned. No one wants to tell me this
You
anymore.
were gonna say Falsus
It's a modern
nuts.
reference. That is.
Oh, I can eat food.
Okay. Then who is D's?
That is a modern joke.
No one's
Louis
explained.
connected to a modern
What?
joke.
I'm
You
having
sound
properly
so
explained to you.
phenomenally
I have
pleased.
2 questions
About-
for you.
Okay.
First question: what is a sussy baka?
Oh.
Second question.
Now
what are
I'm
those?
phenomenally pleased.
I have tankards for you that I forgot to give you back.
Fantastic.
I don't
Hang on,
know
I'll be right back.
how to explain this to you.
I love this podcast server. It says we had to have a Christmas episode. There's tankards. Hello, good and kind sir. May I exchange these?
Line of that joke was these nuts
Sure.
I'm not old. I'm not even.
nuts.
What time are you from?
Only like one. I need to not fall to the tree, and only if you're sure you're okay with that.
Meter vodka.
Don't use the star calendar. No one here.
Vodka was the messy one, right? Not that it's
Vodka
messy
is the
physically, but like.
12-minute one, and meat is the one where you need to be hungry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
I'm like in my 20s.
there's enough snow here. Yeah, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with.
Like for example, knowing it's star calendar, but people do.
Cheers, pal.
Cheers.
What?
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, cheers.
We're talking about
I
my
just
world
slightly
because
missed.
AJ thinks I'm old, apparently.
I
Uh,
am learning I like Christmas.
I also am a Christmas enjoyer.
I'm a Christmas lover. I love Christmas.
You sure are, Melody. Hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
If you couldn't tell by like everything I've done in the past month.
Melody, I think you're
Yeah.
doing fucking excellent.
I love this season.
Runes, you say.
Yes. Use them for magic.
Mel, did I tell you that in my mind palace, I have caught myself doing the exact same little fucking that you do, like consistently.
Yeah,
Like very
it
consistently.
happens. It picks you pick
That
up
one.
on it eventually.
I'll be in my mind palace talking to my partner in the kitchen and go, god damn it.
I do it in real life. I do it all the
Yeah.
time with my parents. My mom's like, "Where'd you pick that up?" And I'm just like, I
Then
wonder.
every time I talk to my
Rose.
cats, every time I talk to my cats, and it's like they just meow at me. I'm just like, what?
What? What?
We were
Oh.
decorating.
Okay.
So
Just for later. For later.
Out of
Okay.
character,
You don't gotta
Rose-
drink it unless you want to drink it now, but for
Out
later.
of character, Rose.
Don't drink
we
it
were
all at once,
decorating
guys.
at my house, like earlier, the other day at my house, and one of the cats ran into the tree, and I fucking went, my fucking tree. Like, God damn it.
This is so nice.
Igloo? Oh,
Yes,
the
right there.
igloo was made. I see.
Hello.
See that?
Hello.
Hello, dog.
Falsus is trying to find the answer to what Sussy Baka means and is about to go ask Iso because I couldn't answer.
I only know that because I think I overheard a conversation a while ago. It's Among Us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No,
It's just
I
a
remember
general
that
term
one.
for somebody acting suspicious. But
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Baka
you said.
means idiot in a different language, and it's
So
used very oddly.
It's just. I almost just fell out of the tree. I have had vodka. You cannot sneak up with me on me in this tree like that. Oh, by the spirits, that was close. Oh wait, was that a glass bottle?
Yeah.
I will speak with you
Sorry,
gentlemen
I
soon.
can go get it.
No?
Wait, be careful. I smell it.
Ah, I got it.
That's fine.
So close, so close.
Dog, JJ.
Oh,
Amazing.
wow.
Read.
I'm impressively bad at that.
Oh,
my god.
Hi.
thank you.
Read.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
yes.
I made you a hot chocolate, and I need you to be the one to see if it's good. I used a different type of, like, chocolate alternative,
Oh,
and then I put, like, vanilla and honey in it, and it should be safe.
okay.
Also, don't mind the label. I had to make sure I didn't forget to give you the right one.
What? Can I ask what the
Safe
label
cocoa,
is?
Awesome. It reads safe cocoa.
That's fucking awesome,
Yeah,
actually.
The only chocolate we technically have is if it's made from carbo seeds. The
Yeah.
carbo plant, which we don't have.
I figured it out.
Oh, that's good.
I'm the goat. Thank you.
Of course.
You're not a
I couldn't find you the other day. I figured you would be over there, but then I heard you might be at Falsus's, and I didn't want to go barging into houses, so I figured I'd wait till I see you.
I was over there.
Hello.
Xavier.
Yeah, huh? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Uni.
Awesome.
Iso.
Is it
Yes.
uni?
Oh, thank you. I actually need to pull you away for a second to ask you a question.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sure.
We all know what that question is gonna be. Don't be surprised.
Oh, yeah, we do. I was gonna ask if we do, but I realize I do. I'm gonna sit.
Oh no.
What?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
want to know how Issa's gonna explain that.
Hmm?
Oh, is he? Yeah, no. I'm asking. Aesop's the one that's taught him most of these words anyway, so...
Yeah, it should fall to
What is he
Eso, I think.
asking? What a sassy baka is.
I
had the exact same reaction. Yep.
He looked at me
Oh.
with his big false eyes and asked me to stop laughing.
That's fucking awesome.
Who said it? Who told him those words?
I don't know.
Hey,
you found out who it was.
I have a sneaking hunch. Yeah, I think I might, guys. If I guess, I might know.
Who would do that, guys? Who would do that? Who would
Yeah, maybe I'm not so
express
sure
something
anymore.
old?
I'm not so
Who
sure.
fucking knows, man. It's a very good tree.
Oh!
I don't know if I was gonna look up and see Lou's ears over the side again.
No. Lou's
Are-
over there.
Are the levers still being messed with? Does anybody know?
I don't think so.
Was it
Why
come
did that
down?
happen?
I've learned the meaning of sussy baka.
Orion and Croate.
That was a whole ass block. I thought
Wait,
that...
like today?
Well, they weren't down when I was awake and like on my feet the other day.
What do you mean? Were they when were they down?
Earlier today.
Dirt there, you know that rifles.
I can go and check
I
real
have
quick.
to-
That's
there we go.
weird.
No, I'll come with you.
No, I could just
sure.
put dirt instead of the snow block.
What you looking at?
I was thinking about going to the halls, and then I remembered, oh, there's things happening today.
Yeah, there might be a couple strange things happening around. I don't want to worry anyone, but Archon thought he saw a wither rose. But it wasn't.
Okay.
And if the levers are being messed with, I mean, God, Croate, oh shit. Croate hasn't been around for ages. I think I'm
Well,
the
there's
only person
new-
that's actually talked to him.
There's new
Oh, right.
there's new flowers and trapdoors on his house as well.
Are there?
Where is Mal?
Not currently here.
Oh dear.
She'll
Well,
be
put
fine,
them
but
back
everybody's
up.
gonna panic.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yes, you called.
Hey, man.
Yeah, okay. Is she okay? Fucking hell.
I don't think so.
She'll be
Lisa's
fine.
gonna have a bad time. Yeah,
But
just
she-
people are gonna freak out.
Usually,
She's
but
kinda cold, I think.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. How'd you figure that? What do you mean there's new trapdoors on this house? Anyway, I haven't seen him around at all.
no, I was up at the wizard tower earlier. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
I was up at it's on the sides, like the doors on top. I think it's new. I can show you if you want.
Yeah, sure. Just because if he was up and about, he very well could be out in the halls, but I don't think so.
I don't remember there being flowers before. Maybe the trapdoors, but I
Are you
don't.
talking about flowers on top of the doorway?
Like beside the doorway.
I think those are. I'm going this way.
It's just ladder. This is the one I thought of. I've had a little bit of alcohol and I'm very frail. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. You're getting festive, and that's nice.
Is that festive?
I believe so.
Oh, hell yeah. Need to get enough snow to snow someone else's house.
No, these have always been here.
Have they? Like the trapdoors
They've been
too?
here for they've been here for a good while. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the. Back when Level was up here, I blocked off the window just in case he jumped through. I'm gonna get rid of the hooks.
Oh, that's smart.
Well, did you earlier when you saw the levers down? Did you flick them back up?
No?
Oh, okay.
It was they were both down.
Well, yeah. I mean, did you put them back up? Because I don't think either of them are outside.
No, because I wasn't sure. It was like just when I woke up.
Right. Okay. Well, no, because obviously when we went back over, they were still down, so I wasn't sure if they'd been put back down again.
No, I gotcha. I believe they
see,
were
I see.
down consistently.
Well, we'll see if that changes. I don't think Orion's even awake.
I didn't think he was, but
And Crow definitely isn't.
yeah.
So, but that's a weird combination if an entity put it down.
That's
Usually
kind of
there's
what
some
I
kind
was
of-
worried about, of like if it was
There's like
if
a
it was
little bit
something
of
weird.
rhyme or reason when. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I spaced.
That's okay. You want to head back down? Or...
Sure. I'm hanging out. I'm here for the
I
bit.
was just looking at the tree from here.
Oh, it is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, careful.
I missed a little.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice seeing everybody. Oh, why? Oh, that's one of the blocks. Never mind. It's really nice seeing everybody up and about.
It is. Hmm. It's not nice. It's getting snowballs in my face though. Kind of messed up. Kind of unreal.
I got like 3 of them in the ear.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna get snow stuck in your antlers and stuff. You're gonna shake your head all the time. Mm-hmm.
I will not forgive and I will not forget.
Oh, I see. Well, you know, neither will I, Thog.
Wait, why do you say neither are you? Did somebody get you?
Lou,
Anyway.
Lou, you have a little you have a little pant thingies.
Is he?
Your feet.
Does he know I was in the halls?
Yeah.
Glitch! No!
That's not the.
Don't put it in the snow!
We're throwing bricks at people?
Oh my god, Glitch!
Don't
No!
throw bricks, please.
They didn't have any snowballs, so they were gonna.
Back with Elizabeth's snow
Well,
therapy.
let's not do that.
Oh.
Not therapy.
Oh.
Everything was nice and
I have
peaceful,
vast
and now
amount.
we're into throwing bricks. Okay.
Oh.
Fog.
Remember
Oh,
that time
that
I broke
could've-
that nail?
that
I
could've
need to
hurt.
show you something.
Yeah, sure, man.
I have a new friend.
Oh, I saw your friend.
I didn't mean to.
You saw Cart Knight Jones?
I think I saw Cart Knight Jones.
And you didn't tell me anything about him. He's so handsome.
It is he?
He's wearing cool armor.
I'm
He's a friend.
I will put my trust in your judgment.
Well, he's not attacking me, so you can put trust in your own judgment. So you know, nothing is happening. So you must be friendly at least.
Something not being a danger right now doesn't mean it won't be a danger eventually.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Non-hostile.
For now.
You know, I was talking with this guy for like a while.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was sitting across from me at that place over there, and there was a shrub in between us, and we used it as a table. And this guy just started making noises at me, and I was like, you know?
like damn, for real?
Yeah, and he didn't really tell me much, but he's trying.
The effort is there, I suppose.
Alright, that's all.
No, it's good to know somebody's looking after your place the days that you're out.
Yes, exactly.
Tug.
What's up, man?
I have some more glass bottles that I don't need.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah. Add a character, 2 things. I am crying right now. I went. I get into deep Elizabeth emotions where these things, and so for snow, it's fucked me up. But there is 44 white chocolate strawberry cream, and Elizabeth's entire background is just sweets.
You are a master of nature, correct?
Here, have some punch.
What way are you talking at me from? Oh, there you
An
are.
expert. Hello. You're an expert of nature, correct?
Expert feels self-aggrandizing, but I know a fair bit.
So you're an expert. You should come and help us place the leaves.
Oh. I don't know if it's my place.
What do you mean?
Well, this isn't a holiday that I am very familiar with or really celebrate myself.
I'm not familiar with it either. This is my first time.
That's a fair shot.
You are welcome to join if you want to. This holiday specifically is about spending time with those you care about and having fun. You can join if you want to. It may not be your holiday, but you're still welcome to join in. It's not a holiday where only specific people can be a part of it. You can be a part of it.
And as I said the other day as well, like with different cultures, I'm right behind you.
There you...
Hey, how's it going? With different cultures, Falsus, this applies to you as well, if you'd like. Please don't ignore me.
No, I'm listening. I was waiting for you to say something. Finish.
With different types of cultures and everything, like if you want help making something to do with like your culture,
hell yeah.
like I can offer services.
I appreciate it. I think
because we are a. What did I say last time?
it was multiculturally inclusive.
Yes. They call me Captain Multicultural Inclusive.
I see.
Hello. I'm trying to think. Hello. I'm trying to think of
anything
anything I would.
specific from my culture. I wasn't able to celebrate many holidays anyway, so.
I think all I would really need to do is get some food together and maybe some candles, but I can manage that well enough.
God, don't tell Mal that. Mal will be like, oh, so you need this, and then gets like enough to feed a small city.
I offhandedly mentioned that I might move to the wizard tower, and Mal was like, hey, I can just make you a new house, and now I'm getting a new house.
Yeah, Mal said that to me as well. Mal went, Di, are you comfortable in that? And I was just like, are you offering to rebuild my house? And then Mal was like, yeah.
It feels more like it's something for Mal to do, and I'm all for that.
Yeah.
How are you?
As long as it makes her happy, you know.
How are you two?
Yeah.
I'm good. How are you, Nova?
I'm okay. You dying?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh yeah.
I might need a bigger house soon, since I keep having Isa come over.
Hi, Xavier. Hello. Hi, be careful not to fall, please.
Yo, bro, you looking snug right now.
You're looking cozy yourself.
This is true.
Oh, hello.
Is this a new
This is true.
iconic
This is so
duo?
Oh my god.
The Cozy Bros?
There,
Holy
you're
shit,
safe
cozy
now.
duo.
No,
I'm
I'm
waiting for you
floating.
to fall.
Holy shit.
Magic, yeah.
Is that because you're a priest?
Yeah.
Damn, maybe I need to find God.
You're a priest?
What else do you think this is for?
If you fall, I'll catch you.
I won't fall. Don't worry.
Okay.
I would never fall. I would never fall off.
I would never fall. 3, 2, 1.
What? There we go.
Be careful.
I'm okay.
Oh, Xavier, do you have a spare book?
Yeah, always.
Hell yeah, you're my hero.
Hi, Corin.
That's what they call me.
They call you my hero specifically, Dog's hero.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you were saying they
Oh,
call-
Fox
they do
Hero, I
Mr.
never
Bug.
thought you would come here.
I'm sick with it.
I'm fucking sick of it, brother.
Yeah, I am.
Why are you sick?
No,
Stay
I'm
out in the
not.
cold
No.
too long.
No. I'm so cozy. I would never get sick.
I see.
I'm simply. Have you heard of the term sick nasty?
What you say, but not really explained it to me, so I assumed it
Okay.
was some kind of phrase
Oh,
that I
no.
did not understand.
So sick nasty is a good thing.
It's a very good
Okay,
thing. Oh, that's a nice hat,
but
Daya.
then-
I'm the mayor of Cozy
Oh,
Zone.
Mr. Mayor.
Here's
an honor.
me, Mr. Mayor.
Hmm.
Mr. Mayor. Anyway, who's that guy?
Whoa. That was kind of crazy. It's like he became a whole different person.
Easy.
I'll be right back. I have to drop a book off at the notice board.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I want to read the notice. Oh shit.
One's gotta stay outside.
I would never fall, he says! I would never fall, he says!
No.
Oh, sweetie.
No. Never fall off. There's a difference.
Well, you just did!
Never fall
I see-
off the
okay,
tree.
Yeah. No. What's wrong
This
with
is I didn't want to bring people down. This is just about the thing that happened to me the other day.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Oh, it's just one page, okay.
That's all there is to it.
May I ask what the
I'm
fuck?
gonna Fog as
Yeah.
well, if you would like.
Hmm?
You can rewrite in this one
Oh.
about your winter thing.
Oh.
If you'd like to let people know.
If you're sure.
I checked the levers as well.
Because
and they're
it's already
still
the
up.
Christmas tree event, so
Yeah, that's a fair point. Thank you, Daya.
all good.
I'm
I
gonna.
took the book out of here that I wrote about the tree event.
Oh.
And then I let Thog put stuff about his winter thing.
Mhm.
That
When
winter
was
thing.
the last time we saw Angus? Because I need to update.
It's been a long while.
It's been a month.
Well, no, I think closer to a month and a half, maybe even a month
Really?
and 3
So-
weeks. Well, I last heard that he was still alive out there 3 weeks ago to the day, at minimum.
Ew. Wait.
I'll put a month.
Is this about Angus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just as a missing poster, missing persons poster. There we go. There. So. Just update it.
Jesus.
Oh, that
One
is.
second,
I'm
guys,
writing.
I got a voice note that I must listen to. I'll be right back and.
Of course.
What? So, Thug,
Mhm.
could you elaborate your notice board?
I don't want to talk too much about it, but I had a
I
very.
feel like it's quite self-explanatory.
I had a very shitty day the other day. If you feel like there is water
Well,
in your
hold on,
lungs.
Time out.
Mhm.
If it's still fresh and you need time, you don't have to tell me yet.
No, I'm more than comfortable. I just don't want to bring down the energy of a celebration.
Okay.
That's why I kind of snuck off to put this here. I didn't want people stressing.
Okay. Then I will not ask about it today. I will ask you another time.
Sure. It's the important things are there, but I can explain more thoroughly, perhaps even later today, kind of when things calm down.
Thank you.
Of course. I never like to keep information quiet, but also I don't want to stress everybody out over there.
This is something that people should be aware of, just in case, considering it's verbal now. So.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! That pig! Look at that pig. You
Pig?
see that in the window? Stand where I'm standing.
And where you're standing.
Oh, you just stopped.
Oh, this is the fucking Brooklyn Toad. That pig's not real.
It might be. Who
I
knows?
no.
He's not real right now. He's in jail. He's in Brooklyn jail. Because he gave Pebble hard drugs.
I think that's an excuse that he's not real. That you don't have to keep playing this bit.
No.
Oh no, my chicken.
See, well, I am going to try and get back to
is it
Issa and
on?
Elizabeth.
Of course, of course. I lost the chicken. Oh no.
I need to check Twitter.
What?
Because Days put something in other media and I need to see if they actually do it.
It took me too long to notice that it just said Murphy.
Yeah. He is gay, right?
Who?
Murphy.
Oh, 110%, dude.
Well, I feel like, you know, maybe we don't speculate about who may or may not know the answer to that question, and we let the man do his own thing at his own pace.
Oh, I'm gonna do a very British thing right now. My
I love
gaydar goes
speculating.
off around him.
That's not just British. I'm sorry, brother.
I don't think that.
It's been a very. I haven't heard anyone across the pond say that.
I live
You've
in a
never
very
heard anyone else
rural
use the term
place.
gaydar.
No.
I live in a very rural place. Oh, thank you, Marcon.
That's not gone.
Thank you.
No more of that stuff from the other day, okay? Pat.
I mean, no more, nothing of the same.
Oh, guys, got another voice. No,
Fuck, I don't want to be rude, but I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol.
That's very fair.
But I don't want to be rude.
I got you.
But
There we go.
Oh wait, fuck.
Oh, I put it there. I will be right back. I gotta go to my mom pals for a sec.
Yep.
Hello, hello. Pardon me. I had a phone call that I had to take from my mother. Warren, what's up, buddy? Applications currently are not open. They may open someday. I don't actually know. Hey up, homie. How's it going? But yeah, I don't know if slash when they'll open. Until they're open. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. There we go. Oh, the snow stopped. Hmm. Where did he go? Hey, Zo.
Hi. What's this?
Hmm?
What is this?
Oh, I was in my mind palace and Xavier built a box around me.
Oh, wonderful.
How you doing, pal? How you feeling? I know you were sick the other day.
I'm still sick.
Oh.
But I'm alright.
Well, good. I'm glad it's not too much of a bother, you know?
Yeah. Just taking some off the top. It's not snowing anymore.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was snowing when I got up.
Yeah.
This is nice. I think this is the first like actual weather we've had here.
Yeah, we had weather in the last place, to be fair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe they
not much, but
maybe they only just see fit to turn it on or something. I know there's that room in the halls.
Someone wrote a book about said room and then threw it out.
Oh. Not ideal.
I kept the book, to be fair. So.
Oh, good. Okay, as long as we still have it.
Yeah. What's up?
Not all the time. Pretty much just meandering and still like eating in my mind palace a little bit.
What are you eating?
I have turkey stuffing and I have honey garlic chicken.
Ooh. I made my first quesadilla.
Ooh, fuck yeah, pal.
It was just a cheese one. It was nice.
Good shit, good shit.
Definitely done better. I added too little cheese. It didn't taste like there was any cheese on it, and it made me kind of upset. But I was like, whatever, I'll figure it out next time.
Oh, falses.
Have you all seen where Elizabeth went?
I saw Elizabeth a moment ago. I just don't know where she went.
I haven't. Have y'all seen where Xavier went as well?
Xavier was at the ice ring over there.
Oh.
Okay. I'll see you both soon. I gotta sneak back and find him.
Alright, I'll follow you, Falls.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm just looking for Elizabeth.
What does he mean, information?
Dog.
Hmm?
Hey.
Hello.
Want to give you a quick heads up. My meeting with Dolly is today.
Oh, okay.
So, if I am not around, that is why.
Okay, channel 16, yeah?
Yeah, I'll keep it on channel 16.
Anything you need, I'll be out there.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
I'm just letting you know because, like...
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Um,
But it's gonna be a medical scan, so I don't know if I will be able to have the communicator on the whole time. Hi.
yeah, that's fair. Just if
My
take notes if you're
today.
able.
My meeting's today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was letting Thog know real quick, because, like, since, like, last time when Odie had theirs, they, like, kind of were, gone.
Yeah, no, it's always good to
Yeah.
know if somebody's gonna be out or anything like that, just for sanity's sake.
Wait, did the hazmat not come and take Melody?
No, last time, like, it wasn't even a hazmat. They were just, like, were told to go to the door, and then I hung out with them for a bit, and then they were just gone.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, Dolly sent them a message, told them to go stand out in the
Yeah.
halls, and just went poof.
Well, if they can just poof us, why do they send hazmats?
I think certain ones do it and other ones don't.
That's stupid. That's dumb. Orion got shot last time. What the hell? That's dumb stupid. They could just poop us.
It might be certain doctors
I'm gonna
can
get
do that while
threatened
others
for doing
can't.
shit again. God damn.
Yeah, it might just be certain doctors can while others can't, type of thing.
Like a hierarchy type thing.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
thinking, yeah. Because there is a bit of a hierarchy with the whole doctors.
I mean, yeah, Azalea said we weren't getting snow, and Melody went over his head to Dolly, and we got snow.
Yeah.
Melody. Guys, I only asked for two. I only asked for
I
two
still
blocks of
can't
snow
get
in an
over
email,
that.
and then we find the fucking environment room where there's 12 counts of requests for snow.
Hey, at least
that were
everybody
all
seems to be having
denied.
fun.
Well, he yelled at a camera. He yelled at a camera.
I can. Did you see the notes? Were you there?
They ran up to
I
the
was
camera
there.
and were like,
Yeah.
"Snow!"
That's
I was
Where is
with
it?
you. We were the first group to find it.
Hi, Glitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Melody. I only asked for 2 blocks. Last
Hey.
name. Hello, Glitch.
You good?
It's my last name.
Alright.
I don't know your last name. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it's Valve.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Silly.
I don't think a lot of us know each other's last names.
I don't see any consequence of you guys knowing my last name, so
That's fair.
I don't
Mine's Stowe.
know. Gotcha. I've never. It always takes me by surprise to see the hand over the mouth.
I know, I love it. It looks like your face. It looks like you were face palming. I'm not gonna lie. I said my name and then it looked like you face palmed.
He's very polite.
Perfect timing.
I
Gorgeous
am very
timing.
polite.
You
Yeah.
are.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can do no harm.
My chat's being mean to me. I need to call them out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah.
Be nice to my comfort character, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's
I
my
should
comfort
not be
character
your.
too.
Why am I multiple people's comfort character? This should not. This is not good for you.
I have a very easy answer. I'm not gonna tell
Mental
you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
I'm joking. I've already told you. I just don't think you remember.
No.
No.
It's because I'm silly.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I need to talk to you. I need to pull you aside very
Oh,
briefly.
wait, hang on. Let me put my
To
plate
the
down.
side.
Oh, the muncher. What are you munching?
Turkey stuffing and honey garlic chicken.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
That's crazy. Be safe. Channel 16.
I will. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
you
keep it
too,
on
because you're going as
Chelsea.
well, aren't you?
Yeah, we have our scan.
Mm.
Yeah, so
Likewise.
if there is a point where you can't get in touch with us, that's probably when we're doing the scan.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, we
Alright.
probably should test if we can actually, because I don't think anyone's tried to use the communicators while they're in an office.
I've talked with Odie when they were in their chat with Dolly.
So
Hell
we
yeah.
can reach each
Yes.
other on the. Okay, that's good. All right, that's very.
Yeah.
That's really good to know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they were giving me a rundown during stuff, so
I hope you guys get some answers.
Yeah.
I hope so too, honestly.
Yeah.
See you
Look,
soon. Where we headed?
just walking and talking.
Oh, hell yeah.
Basically, well, the voice of God spoke to me briefly. In a I'm pretty sure non-canonical way. But then that led to Melody mentioning the fact that Azalea spoke to them in their head one time.
Oh.
So it's not just the one that we don't have a name for. I guess multiple of them can do it, or they all can do it. I don't know.
Oh, I hate that, actually.
No, I hate it too, but it does tell us that that's probably. I still don't know if this unnamed doctor is, you know, an entity or a voice or whatever. But I don't know if them being able to speak to us through our minds is an indicator of that. Only because it's not exclusive to them.
Yeah, I was fairly confident in it before knowing it's a non-exclusive thing. Knowing it's exclusive brings doubt. Or knowing that it's not exclusive brings doubt.
So I'm not so sure, but that does make me worried for the potential that they could all. And it makes me worried for how they're able to.
Yeah.
Considering Dr. Bones was talking about plucking memories out of your silly little head. I really don't. Okay, well, let's not ruin the mood too much. I just wanted to tell you that quickly. I didn't.
No, I
really
appreciate.
have
Well, I
this.
mean, I'm always down for discussion. I never ever mind these things with you.
No, of course. It's just it's not very pleasant to think about, is it?
It's what word do I want here?
It is fascinating.
Motivating.
Really?
In a
It's
roundabout way.
Right.
I just watched God close the doors.
The mouth.
They opened back up. I think I just learned how the
Oh.
doors work.
I think they're trying to fix it.
I think it's sunlight sensors. Because
No,
I
no,
just
it
watched
is.
them above the door and then just rise.
Yeah, they said that the snow was making the light level too low for the doors to open.
That's so funny.
Snow sabotage glue.
Well. But yeah. It's motivating in the sense of I've been wronged and I don't intend to forget that.
Yeah. That's good. That's a good mindset to have.
Mhm.
Snow layer blocked. Oh.
That's so funny.
Wait, so what was... Oh. I don't know how did the snow even reach... Okay.
It probably snowed like in from above.
Okay, but how? I'm checking the levers again. I'm paranoid about it.
I just got a notice. I just used my key
Okay,
card.
well
Do you have your
they're
key
fine.
card,
They're
or
going
should I
out.
just use
Oh,
mine?
are you guys going out?
Yeah.
I have my
Be
meeting.
safe.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
that's today. Can you open it? I just got the notice.
Be safe.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, we'll be safe.
Okay, well there they go.
There's the two. Yeah, it's only those two who are down now.
Yeah, I don't know why Orion's and Croats were down. Do you think someone just did it
Maybe.
just to do it, or...?
Maybe.
I see no reason why.
I was listening in a bit earlier.
Mhm.
I think Croat's been out for a minute.
I
Wait,
was
really?
up 2 days ago and Croate's lever wasn't down, and then I woke up today and it
I mean, they
was down.
haven't been around, I guess.
That's fair.
Last I heard he was sick, so I thought he was just sleeping somewhere.
Yeah,
For
we gotta
2
go
months.
all the way to the corner.
Oh, the corner. Why the corner?
Maybe, I don't know.
That's where the house
Okay, well that makes me worried for Orion, because why was his down?
Ryan apparently.
I don't remember him going out.
From what I saw from his Twitter board, he was out for a bit.
No, but he was back since I was back. I did speak to him the other day in
I'm
here.
not sure then.
I do know the time you're talking about when he fell asleep up there.
Yeah, I was there for that, so...
I don't know why people fall asleep up there.
He
just passes out sometimes. He can't
yeah.
help
Yeah.
Point of exhaustion.
I guess. I just see like sleep as a very vulnerable state, so.
Yeah, no, strong agree.
More or less, I'm saying I wouldn't choose to sleep up there.
Agreed.
No, yeah.
But I believe and hope that he's fine.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. He's been out there for longer.
Yeah, he's been here longer than we have.
Yeah, in the car. Oh, fuck yeah, yes. In the current state that he's in, I don't really want him going out alone. You know, because he's not doing great with everything. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't really know what to do about that, but it's what it is.
We'll cross the bridges as we get to them.
Yeah, yeah,
Juice.
I
Need more
guess.
juice.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know how to make fake doors?
Yeah.
How?
Well, okay, how do you mean by fake?
Like the ones that blend in.
I can make some for you if you want.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, sure.
I certainly wouldn't say no.
Checking my mind palace.
Of course, of course, of course.
Yes, I know, I know. Do-do-do-do. Ta-da!
Oh, you hero. And then I just put
I'm
the
crazy
block
with it.
inside of it, right?
Yeah, yeah, the one that you're blending it in with. Wow, you're making a little secret room. You and your secrets, you and you little sly guy. No, okay.
No, sorry, my mouth is full. I keep as few as I am able.
Okay, fair enough. Are people still building that? Yeah, they are. Well, it's looking good. Wait, I want to look up on the second layer and have a look at it.
Oh, where have you gone? Hello, Lucian.
They call me the Waver.
It's nice that all the crops are still growing.
Yeah, I was really worried about that, I can't lie.
I was so scared. That's why I cooked up a fucking storm the other day.
That's part of why I really didn't want it to snow, because I thought everything was going to stop growing. Big guy. There you go. Wait, this isn't a good perch.
Incredible perch over here. Hang on. The wizard tower has such a good perch. Are you making it?
What the hell?
There you
we
go.
I am awful, apparently. The cold's freezing on my joints. Oh, my old man. Oh, I just see snow.
I mean, it looks nice, I think.
Yeah. Oh, they're putting the decorations on. This is nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think despite some... Oh.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, like, despite some, like, somewhat minor incidents, it's been a actually good couple of weeks. I think. I don't think there's been any huge... Has there been any huge incidents?
Don't
think so.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Can't
It's
help.
just nice.
I can't help but notice the correlation of it has been 3 weeks to the day.
Since
Malice.
Ah, right. Well, if anything, that should, prove something, shouldn't it?
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Do you think you've gotten rid of them? How are your headaches?
Still dulled, but still present. The shakiness hasn't fully gone away. The want hasn't fully gone away.
But it's not as strong.
The headaches are the only thing that have dulled.
Right.
Everything else is. But I think I'm doing a better job of keeping it in check than I was, at least.
I think so too. I think you're doing good with it.
Thank you. I have noticed just my mind playing a lot more tricks on me in the last little bit, but it's a bridge to cross and a torch to bear.
Yeah.
And we're at 2 to 4, so that's something good too for the lights.
Mm-hmm. Good progress. For once.
Yeah.
We might be there's a very small chance we could. No, I was going to say get to the 3rd floor by the end of the year, but I don't think so. At least we'll get I think we'll get the ghost lights by the end of the year.
Well, as soon as I have the other lights, I'm going. Maybe
Okay,
not like
sounds good.
not like the minute we get the 4th we go up, but
No, but we're not going to be wasting time with it. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I don't need a week to prepare or anything like that. It's at risk of sounding morbid on a joyous day. Either we just go for it and it works, or it won't physically be my problem and I offer what help I can from beyond.
Right. Well, I mean, me and Orion will be there when you do. So that is still the plan, right? We're doing it together.
I'm very much of a mindset that I'm okay with people coming with. I can't guarantee either of your safety. It's not something I've done before.
Well, you can't guarantee your own safety, can you?
No, but I'm all right with risking myself.
And so are we. We wouldn't have offered if we weren't.
That's why I have no intent of stopping you from coming.
Alright.
I'm nervous. I would have liked to, have some fucking practice before I got here, but that was.
Is there no way to try it in like little ways? Is there no way you can prepare for it, or?
I don't think here. It's obviously it's different. It's going to function differently here than it does back home as well. So I can't.
Yeah.
Even the methods I know might just produce nothing. But overall, I think it is more dangerous to try here than it would have been to back home. Like just flat out.
No, yeah.
So I hesitate to do anything like that. Like I know one way would be to like remove all of the senses from someone so that they only are able to focus on themselves instead of like anything. Or like great pain causing a separation, fucking extreme inner focus, which I am more than admitting, or more than open to admitting rather, that my head isn't good enough to achieve that one right now. But
You don't think so? Meditation can be quite simple to achieve if you have the right method.
I tried a couple things just to, like, calm, like, the odd, like, herbal mixtures and tea and things like that, but nothing that would go to the extreme of what we need. My mind just has been refusing to quiet.
Have you tried guided meditation?
No, I haven't. So it's only been me usually when I'm focusing. And a lot of the time, admittedly, it's just more along the line of affirmations.
Well, what I mean by guided is some kind of outside source that you focus all of your attention onto, and then you use that focus on the external thing to direct the focus back inwards. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. I haven't thought of that, actually. Because, I mean, a lot of the practices recorded back home are very self-centered. Not in a negative way, but in the fact that there was no one else to help or anything like that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, maybe.
It's how I achieve a state in which I can commune with my God.
Oh. Is that... Have you been able to here? If that's not too personal to ask, obviously.
No, it's not. Once or twice, I've had a two-way connection. Everything else has been sort of one-sided.
Okay.
But a couple times, yeah.
Okay. I'd only remembered or knew of the once where you weren't sure what you had heard. So I wasn't sure if there's any sort of follow-up or anything with that.
I know she's here. I know she's with me. And I know I can reach her somehow. I don't think it's impossible to commune with things outside of here. I mean, Falsus did it.
Falsus fucking died. With respect.
Well, okay, yeah, but...
I consider that, not saying this to his detriment, I consider that less communing...
Very close to death. I don't think he did know.
Less communing with his god and more being sent to them.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what tricks these fucking doctors have in their sleeves, but somebody doesn't get as fucked up as he did and walk away.
No.
I'm glad he's here, make no mistake, but...
Well, I have no idea how they do it.
Well, I mean, it also, I suppose a large part, from what he said, obviously, you know, a doctor helped stitch him back together, but Lux sent him back as well.
Yeah.
That sounded unamused.
No, it's just the idea of... The idea of Dr. Blank stitching Falsus's body back together like he's a fucking arts and crafts project makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how literal the stitching was meant to be, but considering the method in which he was injured, I wouldn't be surprised.
I would not put it past even a little bit.
No.
We are nothing more than pet projects to these people.
Yeah.
And some of them like us enough to consider us a favorite or whatever. But
I don't think anyone should want to be the favorite of...
No, not at all.
No, goodness, I fear for Mal. I fear for Mal if she ever has to be anywhere near I'm not going to call him the nickname that we call him because I'm trying not to do that. But you know.
Thank you. But yeah, it.
I really hope the other ones don't have favorites. Ugh. Ugh.
I fully believe that they do.
Ugh.
Well, in a way, we know that they do.
How so? Oh.
I hesitate to speak too loudly.
Oh my gosh. No, I completely forgot. Yes, okay. Oh dear. No, I really don't like that thought. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not one that brings comfort.
I hope I'm boring enough not to be on that list. I hope I was incredibly boring in my world. I hope.
I hope so too.
Others, however, I mean, Melody seemed to live quite an interesting life, for example. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why are they hanging spider? Those are spider lights. Why are they hanging
those are spiders. That's spiders all the way horizontal.
I'm quite sure that there's more festive lights that we could make. Hold on.
Like the little star lights, right? Well, maybe they're going for variation, perhaps.
Well, yeah, it just seems a bit silly.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
We can make tinsel.
Oh, there's ghosts over there now.
Okay.
We
can make like tinsel garlands that are quite cute. I don't know why. Why are they hanging little ghosts and spiders around?
Oh yeah, shit, we can.
It's okay.
This is Melody's the big enjoyer.
Yeah.
Well, like for the holiday, he's been doing a lot.
Melody is the big enjoyer. You're so right.
Melody is
just
the
that phrase is.
Did you know that vodka hits harder than cider?
Are you sipping again? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were for real.
Oh no, not real, not real.
Okay.
In Minecraft, don't worry.
In Minecraft, yes.
I have to wake up and cut down a Christmas tree tomorrow. I can't be sipping.
Oh my gosh. Wait, you can do that? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, cause fucking we got like Queensland laws or some shit.
No, I was not talking. I was sorry. I was watching Melody do something. What are you talking about? What?
Isn't there like certain government land that like y'all can't fuck with? Because that's partially the way it is here.
Well, you can't like national parks and stuff like that, but I don't know. People don't tend to cut down their own Christmas trees around here.
That's crazy. That's like 90% of how people do it here.
Well, most of England's a very small island, and most of it, well, I say most of it, most of anything that people know of it is urban land. So
that makes sense.
It's very tiny. I live on a very tiny island.
I too live on a very tiny island. It's just nowhere near as centralized for urban shit.
Yeah.
I think like the big town just out of character note. I think like population of like 20,000? Like 30?
Oh shit.
Like not very big. Hang on, I gotta fact check this now.
Oh, someone Indigo in chat says that they're getting their tree too tomorrow.
Oh, yo, big day.
Yeah, you're twinning.
Oh, I'm fucking way off. Yeah, okay. So upon the entire island, around 120,000 people.
I was gonna say because 20,000 is very small.
Yeah, that plus 100,000.
Okay, yeah.
Round to the nearest 20,000 accounts. Oh, what I was gonna say before, in just the vein of making conversation.
Mm.
Well, what do you think you'd be up to if you weren't here right now?
Mm. Probably not much. I mean, like I said, I was very boring compared to most other people here. I lived alone. I read and wrote and farmed and traveled occasionally. And that was about it. I'd probably be making preparations for the winter. Or I say, well, obviously it would already be winter, but still, you know.
Like proper.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
preparing for the solstice and.
I was gonna say it's technically still autumn, isn't it?
No, it's December.
Mm-hmm. But it's not the solstice.
Yeah, but I was under the impression that you people consider the months to be adjacent to the seasons, like December and like two of the other ones are.
As far as I know,
like just December in general. I don't know.
I had thought the day that was considered like the turn, or at least how it was back home, was each solstice. Like the winter solstice is the beginning of winter.
Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of how it works in my place too. But I hear people refer to it as being winter now, so I'm like, oh, okay.
It's very wintry, but
it is.
Novel concept. Where would you be without me?
Oh, I love you so dearly. You are my best friend. What about you? What would you be up to?
I'm going off of the hope that a day, like a 24-hour cycle here, is the same as a 24-hour cycle back home.
Yeah.
Because there's 72 days per day here, and I don't like that number. But I would probably by now. See, I don't know. I kind of stopped really caring for the passage of time for what I think was a couple of years. I don't remember exactly how long or how long I was studying under the old man for, but maybe by now probably studying demons or something. I'm still gathering materials, being sent out on errands.
Sounds fun.
With a different teacher, it might have been.
Oh, right.
I do think I have a knack for the things that I was learning. But it just sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bitter old bastard.
I'm sorry for that.
Oh, fuck, you don't need to be sorry, my friend. It's not your fault.
Oh, yeah, but still, I'm sorry for all that. It sucked.
Here
we go, there's some sniff effects.
Wait, where'd they go now? Oh, perfect. In a roundabout way, it led me here. And I'm obviously not grateful for that. I wouldn't doubt if the fucker has a way to peek in here, I'll be honest, if I'm being ridiculed from beyond, but...
Yeah?
Otherworldly study, right?
If he hated you that much.
There needed to be a replacement.
Oh.
He had to have been older than like 180, 190.
Oh my.
Like he was up there. So he saw his time would be coming in a decade or so, and figured there always needs to be somebody. Because if there's nobody to act as that sort of barricade, then everything slips through the cracks.
Right.
But I would believe if he could peek in here.
Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you, you bastard, you fuck. Yeah, am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck you! Yeah.
Yeah,
despite the horrors, Fog's having a great time. So fuck you.
That's actually what I was
They
gonna
got friends
say.
and shit.
Just, I'm not grateful to be in here, but I am grateful for you.
No, of course. Well, I try not to have many regrets. I mean, I believe everything happens for a reason, and as maybe you wouldn't like to hear this, but I do believe there's good reason that we're here. I guess I'm just waiting for that to be proven.
I mean, with what we know about this place, I believe it's more calculated than we may have assumed. But I also believe that on paper, the reason Dia, go to sleep, King. Thank you for being here. On paper, the reason is for them to run their tests and for us to run around like rats in a maze until we die.
Yes, but I should hope that there's a good enough reason for those tests. That's what I keep trying to work out. Because something has to be valuable enough for the cost of what all this is. I mean, first of all, to maintain it on a fundamental level.
I imagine just
and
power.
Secondly, the cost of the human lives involved. But power for what? What does any of this achieve? What do their experiments achieve? What are they for? That's the big question, so.
I believe they want control of this place. If you were some evil mastermind and you could manipulate an entire space beyond the veil and know of the intricacies, know how it works, know the hidden areas, know everything about it, and with everything we know, there are ways home, there are ways to get people here. If somebody could bring an enemy into a place like this and have control over it, it would just, there would be no question. But I choose to believe instead, fuck the tests and fuck their reasons. I'm here to atone for the things I did wrong before. And I'm here to do it right this time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think those are the words in the order that I want. Can't run away again. Both literally and also, like, emotionally.
You're doing great. I think you are. And I hope I've been around you long enough to know. So.
words feel cheap, but I truly can't express how much that means to me.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna be 26 cycles soon. I just realized.
Oh yeah, right. The 31st, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to make more cake.
I mean, well, much like Falsus, I've never had a birthday party or anything, so
Oh, we're changing that.
Okay. Birthdays aren't a very big deal back home.
Oh no?
No, I just, well, but I mean, like I said, I know I didn't have a birthday. I just count from the start of the new cycle. So
I mean, that makes sense.
Which here is December 31st, so that's when my birthday is, I suppose.
I mean, assumedly. We don't have like a proper calendar here or anything, do we?
No, but everyone seems to kind of agree on the same thing.
I've
So
been
I'm just going with the majority.
I've been keeping track as best I can. I might be off by a day or two, but I really hope a day is just a day here, and a day here is not 72 there.
I have no bloody idea. Oh, tell a lie, I have been keeping track recently. I'm out of email baby jail today.
You made it. Good on you.
Yeah. What? Why do you sound so... What was that?
You say that you really hope you're not the favorite on any of these lists.
Yeah?
And then you spend a lot of time emailing all of them.
Not as much as fucking Melody does. I
That's
do not
fair.
spend a lot of time emailing them. I email them when I have important questions to ask. Melody just emails them to chat. Other people just email them to chat. Play 20 questions and trauma dump at them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Many... do you know how many people have mentioned that they've been trauma dumping at Dr. Dolly? For no reason.
I care deeply for the people we're here with. It is a bad idea to humanize our enemies.
Absolutely, I agree. I email them when I have questions pertaining to their fields of work. I don't email them for anything else. No, tell a lie. I emailed Azalea once to introduce myself and ask if I should bring any snacks to the picnic because I felt it rude to just show up without formally introducing
No,
myself.
and that's fair.
But that was it, you know?
I emailed a few recently. To introduce kind of the same idea. And then emailed Dolly about potentially setting up an appointment.
Was that Chris and Glitch?
Pardon?
I think I just saw Chris and Glitch come out of the...
Oh.
gate. They might be back.
Hopefully with good news.
Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm them if they just got in, but I do hope...
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
message
there they are.
I can message Chris on the communicator.
Yeah, sure, just ask them if it was alright or not.
There we go. Yeah, I think people trauma dumping and looking to them for guidance is a bad idea.
Yeah.
You think if I tell them all the sad stuff about my dad, they'll give me blaze rods?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's gained anything from trauma dumping at them.
Chris has said it went really well.
Good. Very good. Am I allowed to give chat the Xavier and Thug playlist, by the way?
Oh my god, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Because we've been insane about it lately.
Oh my god, yeah, no, incredibly normal, incredibly normal.
I don't read too much into it.
Yep. Well, I mean, the themes of a lot of the songs Like,
Oh yeah, don't need
yeah,
that much reading into to get it. But
yeah,
I think it'll make them incredibly sad, and I want them to be sad.
real as fuck. Oh, that was my chest popping. But I'm trying to think. I think the study of demons is where I would be. If not
No,
demons
that's
and
what we were
ghosts or
talking about.
spirit. I not as like a anyway, fuck talking about the doctors, but more as a filling the
No.
silence.
It's okay. Yeah.
There weren't many home, but the odd time bring one up and make a trade or something like that.
Interesting. I find it really interesting that a lot of things from my world and from other people's worlds that were myth and legend and fantasy are just kind of normal in other places. Obviously, if there is an infinite amount of worlds and universes, which there seems to be from just the fact that we are here, I suppose that makes sense. But also, it's hard to wrap your head around, isn't it?
I try not to think too hard on it.
I think very hard on it. I think very hard on everything.
I remember some of the earlier conversations I had with some folk when they were kind of coming to grips with what I am were that like, oh, yeah, there's like stories and stuff about your sort of people. They're not really around anymore.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
love the implications, but it is sincerely interesting to. There's just an endless amount, really.
Scary. Cool. Interesting. Fascinating, but terrifying.
Yeah. I hope there's one where we're all just together but safe.
I don't. I'd be fucking jealous. Let me in. That should be me. Good for you, but that should be me.
God, I see what you do for others.
Yeah. If there's another me in another universe that is not here and is with all of my friends and happy, I want that fucker dead. He doesn't deserve it. I deserve it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm being bitter.
I know.
I'm being a bitch today, I think.
Okay, of course.
Yeah. Oh. Well, we've been sat a bit. I need to stretch. I'm very nosy about how Chris and Glitch's appointment went.
Is it time to go start asking questions?
Yeah, it's time to go start asking questions.
Alright, hang on,
They've had their 5 minutes of peace.
Hang on.
Ow.
Shit, where have you gone? I had to lock in. I knew I heard you in A direction.
My mischievous little giggle.
Oh. Alright?
Yeah. It's okay. These shoes are very soft.
Fair.
Cushioned by fall.
I have the same thing. It's all the moss in them.
Yeah?
Yeah. I told you that.
No, you didn't.
Did I not?
No.
Oh, the fronts of my boots are empty.
Hello.
Hello.
Boop. Dog.
Chris looking good.
Listen.
It's finished.
Yeah, we just gotta put a star on it and then we're done.
Oh,
Hmm?
Iso went somewhere, so we
Oh.
can't put Iso on the top.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
We can put you up there.
Have some cake.
No, this was
Oh.
the sun. That's what Mama said.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't work.
Did you know that the sun is a star, Elizabeth?
That doesn't count though, because the sun will burn the tree.
Oh.
I don't think you'd burn the tree.
You know that because Elizabeth's shirt has a sun, so it probably works like that.
No.
Okay. Well, did you say that also you and Reed were like sun and star too? Which one of you were the star? Oh.
Go to the top of the tree.
I'm just resting. What's up?
You tired? Go bed.
No.
You should rest. You're sick.
Nah.
Go bed.
I went to the star.
Reed, do you want soup?
I'm going to take you up into the bed.
I can make you
Don't
soup.
rest.
If you don't rest, you'll be on the top of the tree.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a threat.
That was so vaguely threatening. What does that mean?
Elizabeth's gonna get your ass.
Imagine. What the hell? Imagine just. I'm gonna try to draw that. If you don't rest, you're going on top of the tree.
Get on top of the fridge now.
Just like the drawing of that
This
guy.
is a
fucking nightmare. You're going on top of the tree if you don't go rest. See?
Yeah.
See? Fuck. Usually I
sick
can
guy.
fucking.
No.
Usually I can
No.
mute. You just keep catching me off fucking guard. I'm gonna fucking-
Hi.
I just.
Hi.
We're trying to make Reed go to bed.
Did you just?
Damn.
So rude. Wow.
Melody, yeah, I think we're gonna have to take Reed to bed and then do the star while they're asleep.
No, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Come on.
Pick him up like a sack of
I
rice.
don't
Pick him
need
up
to
like
go
a
to
sack
bed.
of rice,
What?
Odie.
Elizabeth can try. Elizabeth can try. She doesn't know.
What?
I mean, I can.
Blood bonding. Oh my god.
What?
What?
Mm.
You brought up sacrifice first.
I said
Hmm.
sack of rice.
That's so funny.
Did you?
Yes, I
I
said
think
pick
so.
them
I think
up like
everyone
a
here-
sack of
I
rice.
I very
It's a
very
sacrifice.
very clearly heard sack of rice.
Elizabeth.
How
was
did you
also-
all
I
hear
heard
sacrifice?
They said sack
Yeah.
of rice.
It's
I
not
said
normal.
sack of
That's
rice.
what she was told.
It's not normal.
So I wasn't the only one who heard sacrifice.
Yeah, no, Elizabeth
No,
heard
I
sack
heard
of
it
rice.
too.
You're just deaf.
No, I heard sacrifice too. I'm backing my boy up
I
here.
said
I
pick
heard
them
sack
up
of
like a
rice.
sack of rice.
Elizabeth's going in her
well,
teenage years
we've got bigger
sacrifice.
ears than all of you, so you know.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
bigger ears.
yeah.
I can still pick you both up though.
Yummy.
Can you?
I mean, I picked up Isho, I picked up
Elizabeth can
Archon, I picked
try.
up Steven, I picked up Melody, picked up Dusty.
I don't
They're
want
very
to be picked.
strong.
I don't want to be picked up.
Dog,
don't
can
wanna
I
be
pull you
picked
to
up.
the side?
I'll
Yeah, of
pick you up
course,
if
of
you
course.
don't go to bed.
Alright.
No.
I was gonna ask, but I didn't wanna pull you away.
Yeah. So I blatantly asked them the question of if we're here by accident or not.
Okay.
We are not.
Was there any further explanation?
They said everything happens for a purpose, everything happens for a reason, and they don't make mistakes. So we are here for some reason. I guess for them to make new discoveries or something of that sort.
Okay.
So yeah.
Everything happens for a purpose, everything happens for a reason, and we don't make mistakes?
They said, well, what Dolly essentially said was we don't make mistakes.
Okay.
And that was to my question of, are we here? Wait, was it accidental that we got here?
So wait, was it like did Dolly say everything happens for a purpose and everything happens for a reason as well? Or is that
No,
an add-on?
That's me adding that on because that's an actual, like, makes sense. Because they said that we're here for discoveries and stuff like that.
Okay, okay.
So they have a purpose for us, essentially. Like, there's a reason we're here. So at least that answers that question that I've been My
Yeah.
brain's been trying to figure that out for a long time.
We don't make mistakes.
Yeah. So, anybody who says that they got here by complete accident, nope. It must have been planned in some way.
That is, ignore that on your communicator. I meant to send that to Xavier. We were literally just talking about this. I would never send that to the wrong person. That does not sound like something I would do.
I asked if we were here on accident.
Oh, thank you. I'll correct that when I send the message to the right person. I would never be more than a little sleepy.
Fuck.
Let me hang on.
Testy. No, that needs to be canon that you just accidentally.
Oh,
said
it
that to
absolutely, it
the
100% is canon. 100%. I followed up the message to I followed up the message to Xavier saying, "But I fucking do." I just sent that message to Chris.
The idea of her canonically not being mad about it, just being like, "Oh, you forgot it should be accident." Instead. I love that so much. Oh god. Dog.
I'm very good at this. I'm very good at this.
Howdy.
Listen, okay, back home, you couldn't talk to someone if you couldn't see them. That just wasn't real. Unless under very extreme and largely magical circumstance.
So, messaging a savior, huh?
Yeah, we were literally just up at the Wizard Tower talking about if we were here intentionally or not. I figured I'd let him know.
Yeah, no, it's interesting that I'm surprised they actually answered that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they essentially said that, like, they can answer questions, they'll let me know if it's something they can't answer, so I just blatantly went, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna ask this, because they didn't dodge it, and they didn't, like, go around the question either. You good?
Yeah, the communicator just said, "Look up, Twink."
Was that you?
I don't know.
Oh. Over there. All the way at the top.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so at least we got that answer.
Yeah.
They offered to give me and Glitch medicine to help with the glitching.
That's interesting, actually.
Yeah, they said obviously it's all experimental, so if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But they said their whole thing is making discoveries, so, and oddly helping people. So, I guess I might not have to worry about the pain as much as I used to, if it works.
I hope it does, but I worry for the implications, but I trust you to make
No,
the best
same.
judgment.
That's kind of why I'm not, like, going about and telling every single person this at once.
Yeah, smart.
Because, I know how that would go.
As
You're taking medication from one of the doctors. Are you in league with them or something like that?
oh, I'll be so for real. I don't give a shit about that.
No, I know you don't.
But I understand your worry. It's more my worry is as someone with a recent dependency, if it does work, but they are the only source of it.
Oh, yeah, no, I've already thought about that.
Good.
It's just I want to see if it's possible. They said
Fair.
that the results will be sent to my house in a couple days.
Okay.
So I'll get the results of the scan. It was a pretty easy thing to do. We stepped into a room, stood perfectly still for a couple minutes, and they ran a scan on us. Definitely reacted a bit to it because I know I was like hearing static for a bit, but
Yeah.
that's bound to happen. But it was pretty simple, and then we all just sat down and chatted.
I mean, that's good, at least. I'm glad. Dolly seems
Weird
polite.
that Dolly said. Dolly encouraged me trying to learn about entities.
Anything we learn is useful for them.
When I was talking about the fact that people tend to see me as befriending entities and so on and so forth, they went, "What's wrong with befriending entities?" It's a weird thing to hear.
It's a weird thing to hear, but I believe that's because it is weird. I believe the encouragement comes from a place of, oh, if you're going to interact with them, we can just use you to study from instead of using our own people.
They kept talking about seizing opportunities, and that was one of the things they told me. They said you should take the opportunity when you have it. It was an odd thing to hear, because it sounded a lot like some of the stuff my dad used to say.
Interesting, okay.
But it was a very calm conversation. I mean, we sat down, they gave us some tea, gave us some snacks. I actually have some tea in my bag. And we just chatted. Which, definitely not something I'm used to. I'm very much used to, like, in the old place, when I glitched into one of the offices of a doctor, the main doctor of that place.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, no, that was a fun situation. I was walking about one day in the safe zone, and suddenly I'm just in their office.
That's horrifying.
It was the main doctor of the area. Extremely awkward moment. They didn't attack me though, or anything.
I mean,
of that
that's
sort.
something at least.
They just talked.
A lot of them like to do that, it seems.
They do. At least some of them. Some of them seem like they're okay with talking, while others not so much.
Yeah,
Dolly
I know.
seemed to like the fact that I wanted to talk. They seemed to enjoy it. I asked them also if they enjoyed their job. They said they do. They like making new discoveries, and they like learning new things for medicine. Hi.
Am I
I
interrupting?
still can't get over can't get over that you messed up your computer.
I don't know how these things work.
It's happened before. Sometimes I would just message
their
myself on
message.
accident.
They sent it to me, and I corrected their message. I said it's accident, not purpose. Yeah, pretty much what I was telling, same thing I was telling Dog. As you saw from the message, I asked if we were here on accident or not. They said that they don't make mistakes. And they also, for some reason, were encouraging interactions with entities. For example, I said that a lot of people tend to see me trying to be respectful of an entity as befriending them, and they said, "What's wrong with befriending entities?" It was definitely a weird thing to hear.
Yeah.
One good thing, though, they might be able to set up an experimental medicine that could help with my glitching and help with the pain that I feel from glitch.
Right. Well, that's good.
Yeah. I didn't even ask about that. They just said it. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I am wary about it, but I'll be careful. I'll try it. If it does anything, if it starts, something feels off, then I stop using it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And from what they said, essentially the scans will be delivered to my house in a matter of a couple days.
Okay, good.
I need to set up a scan with Dolly.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty easy. That was good.
I've just been waiting on an email answer.
Right.
For what, sorry?
For the thing that you've been dealing with?
Yeah. Yeah.
As
Chris
far
knows
as I'm
about all that.
aware, that's not. Oh, yeah. Still, I don't want to mention it too much. As far as I'm aware, that's not really her area of expertise.
More so in the
I did ask
sense.
about it.
More so, I am waiting on an
How
answer
it's
from
affecting
the
your
other one
head.
as well.
Mm.
My brain was poked at and rewired. I want to make sure that it's still vaguely normal.
Mm.
Right.
So you
Yeah,
want
that
them
makes
to do
sense.
a brain scan, essentially.
Mhm.
Yeah, they should probably be able to do that.
I hope so. I don't know what it's supposed to look like at a base level, but if anybody's going to.
You didn't know you had nerves until like 2 weeks ago.
That is true.
Well, give me credit. It's been a month.
Mm. I don't have anything I need to talk to Dolly about. I just want to go hang out. I don't know. I just want to go
Honestly,
chat.
I was actually thinking about that at some point, of just getting some people together and just going and hanging out.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we hung out with Azalea, pretty much.
I mean, if we wanted to, 3 of us could plan that out at some point.
I'd be down.
Maybe.
Like I said, I need to get a scan anyway, and Dolly seems to put tea on whenever folk are around, so.
Well, if you want company when you have to go get your scan, just let me know.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it scared the hell out of me when I'm standing in just a slightly long hallway with a door.
Mhm.
It definitely was a bit of a jump scare. But
Okay, I'm gonna excuse myself.
alright.
I'll be around.
My brain's still processing that was a chill situation.
Yeah, which thankfully.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it wouldn't be. They seemed okay, and they said that they enjoyed talking with all of us. Not sure why they enjoy talking with us, but they do.
Not to be too morbid on a joyous day, I imagine it's akin to how a lot of you explained television shows to me.
I guess in a way. They said they enjoy our creativity.
Okay.
So they've probably been watching us work on the Christmas tree the whole time.
Yeah, honestly, more than likely.
Yeah, they said they really enjoy our creativity and the things that we come up with. I mean, you'd think with being a doctor here, they'd be, more ominous or more hidden on certain things, but they were pretty open. Obviously, there's things they can't tell us, but
Oh my god, yeah.
it was nice to at least get an answer to that.
Yeah, I think things are good.
Apparently they like our wizard tower.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's fucking killer.
Apparently they enjoy it. They thought it was a nice little touch to the safe zone.
I mean, it does look really pretty, actually. I do really like it.
You can go up there if you want. Go hang out. We don't really have anything going on right now.
I might do a little lap and meet you up there or something of the sort, or take a little walk, and then I can message or something, and I'll meet you up there.
I'm just gonna walk around the safe zone. I'm pretty sure the halls are closed.
Yeah, I noticed that they had those closed. Xavier just sounded off and then walked away. I'm just gonna make sure he's alright.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. I didn't want
Yeah.
to say anything, but
The same boat. But I'll check on him and then I'll reach out.
alright.
Alright. See you soon.
Yep.
Alright, we'll see if we can find him. Oh, the door's just getting fucking... That is not meant to be open right now. Okay, he's down this way. Is this what he means?
Hello.
Oh, okay, this is what you mean.
Oh, what?
I wasn't sure if this is where you meant or not, but I was like, I don't know what other treehouse there is.
Yeah, I've been living here for like the past couple weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm in my mind palace right now, and you should check yours in a second.
Oh, okay. Me when I'm in my mind palace.
That's what I'm saying.
Does something in my chat real quick.
Wait, what?
I think I'm gonna put my chat in follower only mode. There we go.
I got you, don't worry.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, that's throwing me.
No, I mean, fair. Me too. Don't you worry.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, hey Thor.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey. Yeah, with the thing that Dolly said, that's weird. That's really weird.
Well, I imagine it's like kind of how we've been assuming. Elizabeth. I imagine it's how we've been assuming, right? That they would rather use us as resources as opposed to their own people.
Yeah. Except, well, okay.
Is everything all good?
Yeah, sorry, just, it seems that some of the doctors want us to interact with the entities, and some of them don't seem to like it at all, and it's difficult to... You'd think that they would all have quite the same opinion of it if they're all taking care of and watching over the same place, right? But they don't seem to. So I find that strange, and it also makes it difficult to tell what advice we should take and what we shouldn't. You
I
know?
think any choices we make should be our own, outside of their...
Of course, but the thing is, people are very easily influenced around here, right? And as much as I respect Chris, she is incredibly easily influenced. So, especially when she gets told something that she wants to hear, like, hey, it's actually a good idea to make friends with the entities. Because a million people could tell her that it's a bad idea, and then as soon as one person does the opposite, it's, you know. But I don't know. I just think that it's strange advice. And
No,
it
I
worries
agree.
me for the other advice that Dolly has given to people, because, well, really thinking about it, with any portion of our brains, it's a fucking awful idea to try and make friends with them. It's an awful idea to interact with them.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, the head of the entity department themselves said it was a dog shit idea and that we should stop doing it. So, I don't know.
Yeah,
Those that hear that advice and want to continue trying to befriend them and want to try and interact with them
are just going to.
take the advice. And then anyone else is hopefully going to think twice.
Or reap the consequences.
But the thing is, the consequences don't just fall on them, it falls on all of us.
Well, that's what I mean when you say anybody else. But yeah, the thought of... It's the lines about seizing opportunity that stick out to me, because again, it's telling... Oh, he's turning into mist. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. There he goes. That's fucking brutal, actually. Oh, where? Melody!
Yes.
Things were very fun today. Thank you for having us.
Of course. I'm
Mhm.
glad you guys were able to hang out and have fun.
Of course. It's a pleasure. It's really nice seeing what other people get up to.
I love the holidays, so.
See, I was really confused by you going so in on it, but it's like, no, you know what? I get it now. Normally we just do like 1-day celebrations. But
This is something I like to do because back at home we spend the whole month celebrating.
oh, fuck yeah.
So I've been kind of just doing that, spreading the cheer just around in general. It doesn't have to be exactly Christmas.
It's been a very good a very good time. It's very nice to see. Holy shit, Vin, my guy. Crazy. I heard your stream ended. How'd it go, man? No, just I saw you hanging with Whimsy and just wanted to pop over and just a little thank you for the day.
Of course, you're welcome.
Holy shit, there's my guy. There's my guy right there. That's my dude. Someday, someday, someday. Oh, holy shit, is he back?
Oh, good.
Holy shit, it's been Minecraft. Welcome back, King.
Hello, hello.
What was the last thing you heard? Do you remember?
I turned around as I was saying something and then I exploded.
Oh, the line about seizing opportunity. That was where my last thought was. Because to tell somebody like Chris that, hey, you should do this, knowing that she will, that in and of itself is seizing an opportunity, and like encouraging us to do that is in the same breath as odd to me, you know?
Yeah. I think I was going to make a point of people have a interesting idea of Dolly. I
Yeah?
think, yeah, in the sense that people seem to like her quite a bit. And yes, she seems very pleasant and all, and that's fine enough. But I think out of any of the doctors, I think it's probably a tie for her and Azalea to be the ones that people take the most advice from and put the most trust in if they're going to put any trust in any of them.
Well, and
Which
it's
worries me considering she's giving that kind of fucking advice to people.
it's because she's polite. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I did the same thing.
I know.
I know you know, but that's what I mean of like it tried and true kind of thing.
No, of course, yeah. It's just concerning. People are very easily deceived around here, so.
Yeah, it's not great.
No.
But yeah, it's I hate to give them credit. They were right. It's a bunch of fucking opportunists out in the halls, and I guess that doesn't exclude the doctors.
No, absolutely. I mean, as much as they say this whole thing is very orchestrated and very in their hands, I do think that they have just taken the opportunities that they've been given to some extent and are just making the best of it.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely.
Like, honestly, they'd be foolish not to.
I was about to call them fools anyway, but I'm quite scared.
Wait, of who, sorry?
God scolded me for talking shit earlier, so I don't think I want to do that again.
When did God scold
Just
you
in
for
case.
talking shit?
Well, I was talking shit about the doctors, so. Yeah, well, just in case. Just in case that wasn't God, you know?
Yeah,
I think it was,
fair.
but, just in case.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, that's smart, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love that.
No. I mean, obviously, I said what I said about Azalea and the unnamed one earlier, so I wouldn't put it past the rest of them to have some kind of ability to communicate with us mentally.
Knowing that at least two of them can, I do believe that that's the most likely circumstance that we're in, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fun. Yippee.
Yeah.
We just cannot escape them, can we? In our group chat, in our brains, just kind of hanging out.
We will.
I asked Dr. Blank once, I said, hey, doesn't getting involved and kind of interacting with us interfere with your experiment? And he was like, no. No, lol. Which I still believe it does. But, what do I
Well,
know?
if you want untainted data, then it does, but
then you shouldn't get involved, yeah.
if he
find
doesn't,
it silly that they are.
If he doesn't care about that.
Well, he seems to care a whole fucking lot about us. He seems, that's kind of his whole thing.
Maybe it's less about gathering untainted data and instead learning how to manipulate it. Luck isn't some mysterious force. Luck is a skill. Luck is the combination of opportunity and skill. So if his entire thing is low odds and luck, then it's less about him needing untainted data and more manipulating the data to work to his advantage.
Maybe.
It's with all of the games and all of the back and forth.
He did lie to me about Pebble. which I wasn't expecting. You know, you could be right.
With what I know about the man, I do think that I am. I think with that connection, it's if he is about luck, manipulating the data is absolutely on the playing card.
Hmm.
Which, well, good to
None of
keep in
his
mind,
games are
doesn't do
rigged.
much for us. Pardon?
None of his games are rigged. Any of the games that people have played with him, you'd think that if that were the case, they would be
Do we
rigged
know
in
that?
some way. Yes.
How?
Because I don't see what the point of them to be if they were rigged.
Give me an example.
How do you mean?
Well, if he wants certain outcomes, it's like gambling.
Well, exactly. I mean, but then again, if he wants a certain outcome, and he orchestrates the outcome to occur, it is no longer the most if you were to wish for the most unlikely outcome in an event, and then you were to manipulate the event for that unlikely outcome to then become a guarantee, it is no longer an unlikely outcome.
But it still was at the core, and if you can keep your
No, not
charade up,
really.
from the base of the situation to anybody who's outside of your own meddling or outside of the knowledge of you meddling.
Well, if you're the only bastard that cares about it, then you're just deceiving yourself, and that's silly. No one else
No,
fucking cares about his data.
he's not deceiving himself. We need to... Come on.
What did you just... Okay. Fog epiphany moment? How did this conversation even get here? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it.
I don't know, but I have an idea I actually feel fairly confident in.
Incredible. Okay.
Oh wait, you're in character. Never mind. Don't look at me.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know.
I just heard very quietly, don't look at me.
I think they were a creature.
That's so funny.
Because I was like, that doesn't look like Nova out of the corner of my eye.
I'll close that behind you if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. I can fucking get down. Look, if we're trying to hide from cameras, I really don't think there's much point knowing that these bastards have access to our brains constantly.
I'm going off of the assumption of malice where they only know what is spoken about while they're here. They can dig through minds and stuff like that, but the tape, right?
Right.
Blank is an outsider. Blank has ascended, he worked in the old place, but he is outside of Bones, of Dolly, of the rest of them. They all seem to be friends. He's the outsider. They had to greet
but
him.
he still works for them, doesn't
He still works for them, but there's clearly some distrust, there's some kind of disdain. They have to be nice, because Dolly was told to be nice about it, right?
That's what I was thinking.
He's not deceiving himself, he's deceiving them. There's clearly some kind of tension there. There are obviously social politics that we're not privy to because we're in here, but if he's even said, I think he said to you that sometimes if somebody comes into his office, he has to do something to make it look proper.
I don't know if we should be talking about this. No. Okay. No. He emailed me once out of the blue with a completely encrypted message.
Okay.
And when I decoded it, it was interesting, right? That's not really, I guess that's not the point of my story. The point is, I then asked him in a separate email through my own encoded message why he did that. Because it isn't the first time he's communicated to me in some kind of code. And I mean,
Okay.
Dolly does the same sometimes as well with the titles of their emails.
Oh,
And so
I
I
haven't
asked
had
him.
I haven't had an answer from her yet, but that makes sense.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times. At least the subject titles of her emails are encoded in some way.
Okay.
And then he's left me a couple encoded messages, and of course, I didn't even ask her or anything, he just emailed me this whole rambling story out of the blue. And then I asked why, and I said, okay, I didn't say why did you send that, I said, why do you encode your messages? And he said, just in case. And we know that the only way anyone can email him is by getting past some kind of security code. And the first time I did that, he seemed quite relieved, and then said that the reason he had the security code there in the first place is so that the other doctors wouldn't be able to access his emails, so that they wouldn't know what he was sending to people.
Bones had a similar sort of ploy.
That's what I was thinking, but then if they're both trying to hide from each other, I don't quite see the point in that.
Well, there are other sectors, right? They're not
suppose so.
they're not head of the company. Bones is head of this sector. There are people above them.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
And there's some kind of social politics at play.
I feel like
Obviously we don't have all the pieces, but
no.
I feel good about this. I think because he wants his data to look good either so the head doesn't recognize or the people above them don't. Luck is about manipulation and taking opportunities and skill.
This.
We shouldn't, but we do.
And that's incredibly dangerous. Why do you think I haven't... Why do you think I didn't tell you about any of this? And now I kept saying that there were thoughts I had that I didn't want to express, and now knowing that they can communicate with us through some mental manipulation. I've been trying to be very careful about this. Obviously, we don't have all the pieces, but if we're getting somewhere, if we're getting anywhere, then they want us to find things. They want us to discover things. That's how we make progress. And for some reason, they want us to make progress. That seems to be the point. But this doesn't seem like something that we should... This doesn't seem like part of that.
That's what they want. That's their goal for us, but we have separate goals.
No, of course, but what I was always worried about was the fact that how do I word this? They allow us to make the steps and the progress that they want us to make. That is the only reason we are even able to make any quote-unquote progress at all, is because it is orchestrated and allowed by them.
To an
But
extent.
if we start making steps that they don't want, then they can very easily shut it down.
I agree to an extent, but we've already made progress in steps that they don't want.
Well, it's not like we vocalized it before, and now we are.
I mean in the sense of disconnected from this conversation, the ghost lights. The guides were hidden away from us in places we shouldn't have been able to get.
I don't The point of this is to make progress. They want us to get to the next floor and the next floor. But how do I say this? This is the point. This is what they want. The only reason we were able to... Okay, so first floor, for example. We found the elevators, and then we ascended up the elevator shaft to get to the second floor, right?
Mhm.
As far as we're aware, the only way to get to the third floor is the security office. Which is run by the hazmats, and there's no reason why we should be allowed to be in there. It's behind a locked door. There should realistically be no reason for us, no way for us to ascend further, but ascending is the point. It's what they want. So, what happens? One of the hazmats loses their keycard, suddenly, and then a ferret just so happens to pick it up. A ferret that you just so happen to be able to talk to. If any one of those pieces were out of place, I doubt there was any option for us at all to be able to even have the chance of getting to where we need to go. Everything feels very coincidental, doesn't it? I don't think that this is something that they don't want us to do. I think this has been orchestrated by them, specifically. Do you see what I mean? But then something like this, something like discussing the Doctor's intentions with each other, that seems outside of that kind of progress.
I can
Learning
see
things
it.
like that doesn't, yeah, you know.
Sorry, you finish?
No, just learning things like that. If they're going behind each other's backs to tell us things, encoding messages and being so secretive about it, intentionally secretive, even from each other, then clearly it is something that we are not meant to know. And not meant to, take any action in. And God, I'm not planning to. Fuck, that's not my business. But,
I agree that the path we're on right now with the guides and such, I can see it happening sincerely, or I can see that it's been manipulated to happen. But if we're using that logic, everything that we know could have been meant to happen.
yes.
We're not in some... They're planning it, like with the tape, for example. The two of us actually talking about it and putting it together, this conversation has arrived at the conclusion that blank is separate and could be a key piece for us. I don't know how you found it, but it literally apparated out of the air for me.
No, it was the same for me. I
That
don't know if that's...
that feels more orchestrated than
Really?
some fucking 9-to-5er losing a keycard. Yeah.
Well, what I mean is that you lost the keycard and then a ferret picked it up and literally only you can communicate with the ferret. Imagine if you weren't here. Like, everyone else here would be screwed. Or imagine if Dan just didn't lose the keycard. How the hell would we have gotten it from... Well, we'll just steal it from one of the hazmats? Yeah, fat chance.
We've done it before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some folk have managed before, I should say.
Yeah, but still.
I
can't help but be paranoid.
I know. I choose to believe. Say again, sorry?
This is not paranoid, but cautious, you know? I mean, I think I have every right to be.
In a place
on
like this,
subject like this.
absolutely.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I choose to believe every step that I take is because I am choosing to be on the path that I'm on. Obviously, I didn't choose to be here, but it is a step in my path and in the path that I'm choosing to be on. I know we've talked about it before. I can't bring myself to believe that we are exclusively just stuck in their game. I do believe there are things happening outside of their control. And I do believe this to be one of them. If I don't want to think about what would happen if I weren't here, I'm just glad that I'm here, that I can be progress for the rest of you.
What do you think our next steps are?
No matter what, our next step is the 3rd floor, ideally.
Aside from that, though.
Like in the
related to what we're talking about.
The
We can't exactly just wait for things, you know, as much as something did fall out of the sky, we can't just wait for things to fall out of the sky. I'm trying to garner the information that I can in roundabout ways. Obviously, asking them the questions that I want asked directly is never going to work, so I try and find ways around it, you know? And it works sometimes. Sometimes I get what I want. Sometimes it doesn't.
The easiest way would be the easiest way would be to talk to blank, and I know that's not an option.
Unless you want to get severely injured. It is an option, but, well, I say unless you want to get severely injured. Unless you feel like playing a game in which you could get severely injured and you have to try and find some sort of loophole out of it, then... Do you think you could find a loophole? Do you think you could manage that?
I like my odds.
This isn't me encouraging you to go and do that, by the way. I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not a good idea, but none of them are.
And I wouldn't say that talking to him would be the solution anyway, considering I still don't think there's things that he would be able to say.
I don't think he would be able to say everything either, but with the type of man he's proven himself to be, I believe, and this is not what I'm going to do, to be very clear. But I believe offering a game in which worst case something bad happens to oneself, best case he answers something honestly, he may be a bastard, but he seems to be consistent.
Well, then you need to ask yourself whether you think he values whether he values data more than his own life. Saying the wrong thing could kill him.
Mm-hmm. There has to be a way around it that isn't just fucking wait.
I actually quite like that idea. That could work. You'd have to make it a good fucking question, though, if you're gonna stake your life on it.
I would just ask him the information that I believe that I have right now, and if I'm right.
You have to be very specific with these people.
I know. I'm not going all over, but just...
No, of course not, but in the sense that if you don't specify enough, he could answer in a way that that does answer your question, but not
Not in a
in
useful way.
Yes. Very much like how we've dealt with the maracas, you have to be very careful in your wording and your deals and such.
Mm-hmm. I believe the correct wording would literally just be, I believe, insert information, am I correct? That is a direct yes or no response with very clear parameters set about what is being yes or no'd, right?
In which case you hope for a yes, but if you get a no, it doesn't actually tell you anything because there could be a million things that the no could be about. The no could be about only one part of what you said, the no could be about all of what you said, and then you just have no idea where to even look. So if you get a yes, then great, yippee, yay, and then if you get a no, you're fucked.
If we get a no, we're not really fucked, we're just at square one, which doesn't change our position right now.
Well, you don't know if you're at square one, though. Like I said,
Yeah, that's... Hmm. How can we make that more specific?
I feel like we need more information first to know what we're properly asking. Our theories are very vague right now. They're just based off of vibes and certain feelings that we have. We don't know enough about the intricacies of all of this to be able to get any useful information out of asking questions. We don't know what questions we need to ask. Generally, just asking questions to any of them at all is, you know, they seem quite content on answering. So I don't think we really need to stake our lives or our bodies on a game for it. I think we just need to be very clever about the things that we ask. Because if it is true and they do want to help, but they just can't for their own sakes, then just... I don't know. If encryption works well enough for them, then try that maybe. But then again, that in itself, I would have done that already, but that in itself is incredibly risky. When I sent him the encrypted message asking, hey, why do you send me encrypted messages? I'd been thinking about doing that for a while, but the thought of doing it was scary because, fuck, I don't know what's watching. I don't know what knows that I'm trying to hide what I'm doing. So, you know. Obviously, we're talking about it now and we're well past that point, so rip the band-aid off. I guess, but still, I don't want to act completely foolishly.
Trying to think of the best way to word to get the most information.
As much as I hate to say, I just don't think we have the pieces we need.
We don't have the pieces we need, but I doubt we will be so lucky twice.
No. Well,
It's like I said, if any one thing, obviously a lot of one things have been manipulated here, we're being tested on, that makes sense, but like in the scheme of what we need to be doing for ourselves, if anything has been manipulated, you and I finding out about this.
how sure are you about that?
What do you mean?
How sure are you that we were meant to find this?
Sorry, Chris is messaging my communicator.
Okay.
I'm not 100% obviously, but just it's it hinges on, again, I do agree we don't have enough pieces to know if we're right for sure, but if we're right about the beginning, then I know we're right about that. If they are allies only publicly, then I believe that Blank would have the means and would have the reason for us to find out about that.
Well, so you think he gave us the tape?
That's the most likely candidate.
Seriously?
He's the outsider.
Ask him though. If you think you're sure enough, then ask.
I likely will, but I need to find out how to do so safely.
Email. Are you any good with codes? Send an encrypted message asking about it.
You have done a 180 here.
Well, you seem confident enough. I can't think of any other better way to check if you're correct.
It would be the best way to ask him directly, but I'll try and figure out what I can.
Okay. I would, if you are going to ask him anything, anything like that at least, I would recommend putting it in some kind of coded text, just in case.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just in case. If you do need any help with that, I'm decent with them.
No, I appreciate it.
Oh, and if you are going to, you'll need the security passcode.
Oh, yeah, right, you mentioned that.
I'll write that down.
Thank you.
Honestly, if you want to take a trip over to the green room at any point, it doesn't have to be right now or today or anything, but if you do, I'll come with you and we can just work through it together.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know. I feel if we go there, we should have everything prepped and just send the email and leave, because there's a camera there. Just in case.
Alright, we'll work on that at some point then. Maybe you should apologize for the Dr. Freak thing too.
I mean, that gives me an excuse to send an email.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen.
No, I know. If anything, it's my fault, but I'm not gonna take credit for it.
Okay, maybe... Once we find the other lights and we're able to check off that box of something that they want us to do, or with the logic of what you're saying, something they want us to do, we'll make some plans after that.
Okay. Sounds good. Normal apple, I promise.
It fucking better be.
Yeah, I know it is. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I hit my head on the ceiling.
Pardon, I'm just writing down just to make sure I don't forget this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I being encased?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, it's not gonna last long. Goodbye, Thog.
Goodbye.
I joke. Okay, I do have to be right back. I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Yeah, of course. I'm literally just writing. Okay, so what? Okay, what if Oh, hydrate. What's up, cat? Big hydrate. Boop! I almost just actually pissed myself. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Vin, I will get you at your fucking best.
I hope so. I hope you do. And I fucking hope you do.
just you fucking wait.
La 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 la.
I need to think of something I'm not even gonna scare you, I'm just gonna make you deeply upset.
Okay, well that's just not fun. It's fun if you can scare me. It's easy to make me upset.
And I'm gonna do such a good fucking job.
So sorry.
No, that's okay, that's so fucking funny.
How was your book writing?
Good. Good,
Very good, very good.
I think I got everything.
So many goddamn notes.
But yeah,
I'm
I
asking
think...
like out of character because I fucking cannot remember half the shit I know in character and have told people in character or not.
Yep.
I did tell you about the blank stuff, right? About being there and everything. Like that's a whole thing that we had.
What do you mean? Oh, like the play, like being with
Going
blank
there
and like what
everything and
what
shit
happened?
like that, and yeah.
Oh yeah, I know all of that in character.
Okay, awesome. Do you want this? We found that in his office. I thought probably good information for you to know related to entity stuff that we were talking about earlier on the other pages, not the first one, but
Is this why the artist moved?
I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure Bones controls the creatures out in the halls.
Yeah.
To some extent. I think I might have. I don't remember if I've mentioned that before.
No, you haven't, but that's the same conclusion I've drawn here.
He said something else to me that I don't remember, but said something that gave me that thought as well. But yeah, again, more disparities between the doctor's opinions on the entities and such. So, weird. I don't really have anything concrete to say about it, but it is weird.
It's stacking evidence towards a point with no definitive tip-off, but it's stacking evidence nonetheless.
So bloody frustrating because we have so much of these, and I've been going insane over this. I've been losing my mind over this log. That there are so many little pieces that I have. These little dots that just don't quite connect. And I have so many of them, and they're just stacking up and suffocating me. And I can't connect any of them to each other. It's driving me insane. So, I don't know. Getting unhealthily obsessed with it. But, you know. I'm rambling. Again. Maybe I should, huh?
Sorry, I missed some of what you said.
I was just going off on one. What's up? Is something here?
No, I think it's my head playing tricks on me again. Seeing faces in the walls. I'm gonna go up.
Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Well, good debrief. We shall now not talk about any of it.
I'll work with the information we have and find out what I can.
Awesome. Alright.
Likely sideline until we figure out everything with the lights.
Yeah, we can focus on that. I'm happy to do that.
Keep up appearances and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you're up to now. I think someone wanted to show me something silly.
Yeah, I think someone was gonna show something silly, and I know Chris also wants to hang out.
Alright. I'm gonna go find the silly guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke around and find the silly guy too. And then disappear to find Chris.
Melody.
Huh?
Where the ook at?
Where the ook at? I don't know
Where
where
the
ook
ook
at.
That's okay, thank you.
Ook at may be at the kitchen.
Mm.
No, that was Chris. I don't know where ook at's at. Oh, so lost, Reed.
Oh. Oh no.
On an out of character
Oh.
note, the ook has made a group chat for all of the animal people that have experienced racism.
Oh my god.
It is an ongoing thing. It's accidental, but it's an ongoing thing.
Okay.
I'm not in a group chat.
Yeah, wait a
In
minute.
the group chat, I can get you guys both in the group chat.
I got called a cosplayer the first day I was here.
Me too.
Me three.
I'm not bothered by anything. That's really fucking funny.
I'm not either. Like, it's like out of character. We all know that it's
I hate these
unintentional and it's really funny, but it's so we can plant something in character, so there can be an intervention. So people are aware of the behavior.
That's so funny. Actually, that goes crazy.
Yeah, because unfortunately, like Nova's been told his opinion doesn't matter because he's a cat.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was fucked up. Wait, who
Yeah.
said that? No, that was Orion! That was Orion that said that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was at the picnic table. When the whole picnic argument was going on. That was there,
What picnic argument?
Too, like,
Yeah, I was
not
gonna say,
even
what
just
was a
the
picnic
animal people.
argument?
There was a picnic that Archon, Nova,
Oh,
and
fuck.
Elizabeth was
I was
having,
there
and
for that.
Orion rolled up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And an argument broke out there. It's wild, though.
Yeah, that's whack.
I don't know
Yeah, it's
where
kinda
the
wild. I didn't know he
cat
said that.
is. But there's just been, like, there's some that haven't experienced it. Like, I know I myself haven't experienced that. But there's so many other people that have had their characters be like, your opinion doesn't matter. Or they throw around that they are just an animal. And whatnot, and it's crazy.
That's whack as
It's
hell.
actually wild.
Orion's opinion doesn't matter because he's green.
Thank you for saying it.
Yeah, so he's throwing stones here.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we thought the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna let you
Do you
guys
think-
continue finding Ook.
Mhm,
I don't know
mhm.
where they are. If I
don't
find
know where
Ook, I'll
Ook
say
is.
something.
Xavier, do you think we spend too much time together?
Nah.
Nah, let's go find this motherfucker.
I mean, no, I hang out with other people. just I like hanging out with you a lot because you're a very, very good friend. And I think that's okay. I think I am allowed to enjoy hanging out with my friends. My very, very good friends. Not that people here aren't my friends. Fuck's sake.
Thanks,
You
man.
get what I mean.
I do. I do.
Good my Duke.
Now to get silly with it. To get silly with it. Hey Vin, did we spend too much time together? That was too in sync, brother.
Hello, it's me.
Holy
I'm
fucking
here.
hell.
Holy shit, ook.
Hello, it's me. I'm here. You're like my little creature. Do you
He's
love
so
them?
silly looking.
Where the fuck are your
so,
arms?
huh?
Where are your arms?
They're not supposed to have any. They have no arms, no mouth, no nose. They don't speak. They followed someone home from the Denny's parking lot at 3 a.m. and it was Elizabeth.
Oh my god.
I'm jokingly having this be like Elizabeth's imaginary friend.
That's funny as hell.
Okay.
So like Elizabeth, like when it's just me and Elizabeth, they're there, and then like the second they try to go somewhere with to go meet people, I leave. I run as best I can away.
That's really funny.
That's a good bit. Oh wait, heads up. There's. Oh no, it's reading melody.
Okay.
Oh okay. Oh thank goodness. It's good. Thank goodness. It's no one in character. I'm not here. Look up the ground.
Oh.
But yeah, I just wanted to show people this because I was
You
really
look so
excited.
joyful.
It's fucking sick, yeah.
Oh, is this the fucking creature that was in screenshots that I was like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
for
it
saying
was
I was
the
gonna
thing.
beat you to death with a hammer.
I'm not. I'm gonna beat you to death with a hammer.
Also, if you're wondering what that little thing on their eye is, their eyes are like permanently like just like closed, but like that's like their eyelash. So I try to make them like.
Oh,
what
they're
are
so
they?
precious.
What are they? I have a little drawing of them on paper. I'll show you.
That's-
I can send you a picture. But
That
also,
goes fucking
I heard
crazy.
that you wanted to join the animal racism like chat at where we're talking about how much animal racism is in this.
I don't think.
I was being silly as hell about it. I do think it's funny as fuck though.
It's actually
I'm pretty sure we're all white here. I don't think we're allowed to call it racism.
it's animal people racism technically.
Yeah, but
it is. It specifically the animal people are being targeted. I'm just saying, it is a thing. This is an issue.
I think you can just say animal discrimination. I think you can just say discrimination. We've got to stop calling things racist, guys.
I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, Nova was told that his opinion technically didn't matter because he was a cat. So
yeah, that's discrimination.
Okay, it's discrimination, not racism. Okay, apologies.
It's okay.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm just not getting involved.
Said something about this being. Oh wait, no.
What?
I don't think I'm allowed to say this.
Do you?
What?
You need to step away
to the group chat or no?
No, I do.
Okay, because
I'm also down, but you need to DM me. I'm totally unrelated.
It's about what? Okay, it's about.
I'm totally gonna go find Chris and go.
Have you friended me on Discord?
Oh, have I friended you on Discord? Hold up.
Have you friended me? Have you friended me on Discord? Sorry, I think yeah,
probably. I imagine
believe
so.
Yeah. Okay, let me just hang on. Let me actually go check. Okay, so the reason it's actually because I do want to talk about it character because apparently it is a lot bigger of an issue.
There we go. Add friend.
Oh my god, dog! It's dog real.
All right.
Also, are you live right now?
I am live right now. We're just goofing though. Don't worry.
Sorry, I'm like
Pardon?
harassing you both live. I'm so sorry.
No, you're so fine. You're so fine.
I didn't mean I was told that you both wanted me to come over here. It was like, oh.
Yeah, no, we were looking for you to see what you were going to show us.
Because you messaged us while we were doing the lore, and then we were like, we got over.
You both were like doing lore, and I was like, oh, it's like, oh, there they are, and then like you both like talking about serious stuff. I was like, oh,
it's okay.
It was so funny because you both were looking, and I was like, I was behind a candy cane. I went behind a candy cane, and because I was so because I have no arms,
perfectly hidden.
I was perfectly hidden, perfect disguise.
So we've got to stop making jokes.
Would you also like to know something? I was told this character looks like a chocolate bar.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, stop bullying my creatures. Where they're like a cat bunny thing.
I need to go find Chris. I will return.
I'm gonna leave you two alone now. Okay, I'll go. I have to go hope I beg Mal to let me show them.
Okay. Okay, we'll have fun with Spy Dog.
But okay, wait. Just one of the funniest messages I've ever received.
Did you not see that message in chat a while ago? I have a screenshot of it.
I feel like
in case I need to use it against him.
yeah, no, of course. Blackmail's important.
Yeah.
No, I forgot about it.
Well, look at that, man.
That's crazy. Imagine having blackmail against your friends.
Yeah. Go hang out with Chris. Don't make vague threats towards me.
I'm not making a vague threat. You made vague threats against me earlier, motherfucker. Yeah, and I don't even know why.
No, I don't think I did.
You did.
No.
You did.
That does not sound like something I do.
That's crazy because it was and is.
It's so unthreatening. Look at my big black eyes. Look at my silly little face.
You do have a very silly little face. However,
it's so goofy.
When I said I will not forget to people getting snow in my fucking ears, you looked me dead in the eyes and said, neither will I.
Yeah, because the voices ratted you out.
I don't even fucking hear from voices anymore. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I mean, chat's a bunch of fucking metagamers.
No.
The slow turn. I'm
Hello.
sorry. You looked at me and then you slow turned back to him.
Oh shit, that wasn't even intentional.
No, Xavier did that. That was kind of scary.
Oh.
Why is everything I do scary?
No, I'm just asking why you... Listen, you called me on vague threats, I'm calling you on vague threats.
You're not that scary.
No.
Yeah. Xavier, what does that mean?
You've started a prank war, Thor, that's what it means.
I didn't do
It
anything.
means I'm gonna get your ass.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything though. What did I do to you? What the fuck?
I didn't do anything. Oh, what the
Xavier, I'm gonna start crying. What did I do to you?
Your voice gets so high when you lie.
That's I don't do drugs.
Do you want to? You have someone waiting for you. Just someone is waiting for you.
No, you're right. I was being threatened and I still don't know why. However, cheers.
What are you running from? Just run.
I've passed the way up. God damn it. We need a ladder that's like right by the wizard tower. That'd be fucking awesome. There it is. Okay, I almost miss this every fucking time. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
How goes, pal?
Good. I was just putting some stuff in here.
Oh.
In case we needed it.
I really like the mushrooms.
Let's put some stuff in here. I had a few things on me.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Do I have any of?
That little guy showed up in here.
Which one? Oh, what a cute little dude.
Yeah, I think you like the moss and everything.
I need to see what things I have on me that are.
I put some spider eyes in here, and I put some bottles.
Ooh, fuck yeah! I have more spider eyes.
Yeah, plus Vin put the image in there, so we have it.
Oh wait, what is?
When we were doing this
Oh, fuck yeah! That's perfect.
Yep.
Oh, what? Shit.
Hmm.
What fucking book did I put that in?
What'd you do?
No, because I wrote down all of our bullshit.
I think it was a random book because you were given one by Xavier. Because I was also given one.
Wait, is it this one?
How many books do you have?
I carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my person. 12 if you count the ones that are signed.
Oh, that's a lot. I just have one.
Do we have an anvil?
Not in here.
Okay. You wanna go find an
Definitely need
anvil?
one.
I have one in my
Yeah.
house if you want to come for the little walk.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Plus that way we can get some stuff and we want to move it in here.
Yeah, I can grab some of the extra tools and stuff. I think I still have those flasks in my basement, actually.
Ooh, yeah, those would definitely be good to put. We really do need a better ladder.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, see Lou down there.
Yeah, I saw people down there. I wasn't sure who they were.
Lou with their hot pink communicator.
I fucking love it.
Same.
Yeah, I think I wanna keep. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, fuck, you made me yawn.
I know, it's fucking. Oh, that looked like it sucked. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Walk it off, walk it off, walk it off.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
Did not mean to do that.
What the fuck was it called? Intoxicating Deacon. Decoction. There we go. We can put that there.
Surprised people weren't angrier at us with that whole situation.
Say again?
I'm surprised people weren't angrier at us with that whole situation with the test we were doing.
I mean, I do feel bad. I didn't know the circumstances as to why Mal was upset.
I didn't either.
But overall, at the end of the day, if it's not harmful to others, if we're doing tests upon ourselves. Put those there. Yeah, okay, so I should have a couple things that I can move up. There's still, I need to build a little, I'm gonna build a mini lab just in my house somewhere as well, just to have one.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I need to find the things that I was gonna bring up. We have sugar there. I'll take the firelight dust because we needed that. We have gunpowder. I'll take the flasks. I'll take some of the membranes.
How much stuff do you have? Oh my gosh, you have a lot.
Oh, I've been stocking up like since we started.
Yeah, we have seeds of chaos. Should you bring some of the soul sand?
I'll bring the spirits because we can make soul sand up there once we have sand on us.
Do you want to bring the the juices?
Yes, I'm gonna bring some of the apple juice and I'm gonna bring the chocolate pie.
Alright.
So I have those. There's the slice of chocolate pie.
Oh, once I get the test results from Dolly, would you want to go over them with Glitch and I?
Sure. I won't know a ton about what it is exactly that they mean, but I'm down to look and learn.
Yeah. That way at least you can learn a little more about that as well.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea how bodies work.
Believe me, I know about them and even I don't understand them.
I learned I had nerves like a month ago.
Still not sure how you just didn't know you had nerves.
Well, we haven't had bodies for the longest time, and like we don't have the stuff to like scan our bodies and stuff like that. So it's just a lack of access, really. And plus, like for most of us, it's like if there's an injury, a healing potion or like some sort of herbal salve or mixture will just solve it. Be it for sickness or injury. And if it's like really bad, then it's like, oh, okay, a golden apple, and then they're just actually fine.
That's so strange.
Well, I mean, we're like physical and here and people, obviously, but we are like magical beings at our core.
Yeah, that stuff didn't really exist that much where I was from. A lot of the stuff that we learned was from discoveries and stuff like that.
Gotcha. This one, yeah. Yeah, we have enough souls up here to make some soul sand to have up here.
Nice.
There's the
These are a lot like
flask.
yeah, these are a lot like the ones we use back home.
This one's empty, so I'll put the poisoned goods in there. And firelight dust can go into the resources.
Yeah.
Was there anything?
I'm trying to think of what else could be. There might be some stuff in my house. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
We can go check if you want.
I'm down. I just need to see how something works really quick.
What's she doing?
I have some grease that I've had for a very long time. It's not that hard to make, actually. Just some slime and some meat. But I believe I could use it to augment all of our weaponry. But the downside to that is it would need to be with with my tools. But instead of making potions, I could make almost like an oil. So I might use one of the chests to store materials for that.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I wonder what other things we can make that don't rely on potions.
Oh, I just realized, do we have any glowstone here? No, I'll bring some glowstone up too. I think I have some. But yeah, I'm gonna.
Glowstone?
Yeah, I think I have like 14 of them.
I might have some in my house as well.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
I have bat wings. Too many bats.
Fair. Yeah, there's a grease ball there. Oh, I'll get the slime and some meat as well when we're down there. And throw together more grease. But hopefully when the time comes, I can make make a lot of poisons and stuff like that. Well, not poisons, that's the wrong word. Oils.
Yeah.
Poisons
That was a bit of a
versus
wrong word there.
versus certain things. Like I don't know how it works where you're from, but like blessed or holy water is usually really good against undead. I should be able to mimic that.
Huh.
Or
Yeah, that stuff was more myth and like speculation where I was from.
Oh, okay, interesting. We
Yeah,
never
we
had
had
any with us,
people-
but it's something we've heard of. Like it's a thing that exists. It's just we never tended close to gods or anything like that.
Yeah, holy water in most cases is just water that's blessed. It's I don't know if it had any actual properties to it. I just know that there were people that believed it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one's
I
not
more
something I've
worked on-
tested, but
I more worked on like scientific type stuff in my world.
fair enough.
For example, with like spirits and ghosts and stuff, the way I worked about it, I believed in them. I just believed in them in the terms of everything is made of energy, and when somebody dies, the energy has to go somewhere.
Okay, interesting.
Hence why it becomes, because you know the whole thing of energy is never destroyed.
I don't, but I'll
It's
agree with
always
you.
changed. So, energy is technically never like destroyed. It always is changing. And if you go by that logic, then things like spirits, at least in my world, would exist because it just means that the energy took a different form.
Okay, interesting. It's
So while it's not exactly a full physical form, there's still something there.
mm-hmm.
That's essentially how I saw it.
For us, it was more like less about energy, and with spirits, for example, it was the body dying, but the consciousness within staying.
Yeah. That's kind of similar.
But that was only like in very particular cases. Like for my folk, I've learned it's different here, but my belief is that and back home, I think I have slime down here. I could be wrong though. If I knew how to climb a ladder, oh my god.
What just happened?
Okay, I only have one. But that's one more than I thought I had, so. Okay, sick. We can swing by your house too. You mentioned you might have some stuff?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But when one of our folk passes on, they join the rest of our ancestors in the sky. So they
interesting.
They become I learned actually a lot of people I never knew, but you lead the way. I forget where houses are. But a lot of people, I remember early on talking about funerals and stuff, and people were saying like, yeah, funerals are super sad. And I was like, oh, that's weird and not true. Whenever one of our folk dies, it's a day-long celebration of their life. So like the day, kind of remember and take your time with it. And
yeah, a celebration of life. We do that sometimes, but
yeah.
a lot of times people associate funerals as very sad.
Mm-hmm.
I've always associated them as kind of like memory of the person. Oh, there's some quartz in here. I did not know I had another quartz.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the night is spent as just a big fuck off party, and everybody looks for the extra star in the sky.
Yeah, when my mother passed, we had a celebration of life, essentially. We knew she didn't want anything to be sad. So we
That's
tried to
fair.
keep it as cheery as we could.
Smart.
But it's still a sad moment. We tried to keep it, you know, light and cheery, but it's
Oh,
sad.
of course.
Let's see, what is it? That is a house, a haunted house replica. The rat gave me a random thing.
Oh.
There is a blood sac in here actually, and a drop bear claw.
I don't know what either of those are for, actually.
I don't either. I just collected them because I was like, oh, those are cool. I tend to collect things whenever I find them fascinating. It's always how I've been. Let's see what else. There's a whole thing of beer right there. Why are there 8 beer?
I don't think we can use the blood sac for anything potion-wise or research-wise.
It's still interesting to research in general.
Fair enough.
So I'll bring it with it either way. I have some more Seeds of Chaos.
Yeah, I need to figure out what those are.
Oh, there's a Crimson Mosquito Proboscis. Just a weird sentence.
With 2 blood sacs, the proboscis, and 3 nether brick, we can make a blood sprayer.
I think we have enough, actually.
Do we have nether bricks?
I don't have nether bricks, but, I'm sure we can find a way to get them. Eventually. Maybe not now, but we save the materials, I'm sure we can. Let me go up and check up here. Oh, it's my book from that bird. The book from a bird there. A lot of weird stuff in my house. Well, this is my only one part of the house, actually. There's more down below.
Gotcha. Pardon, I'm also looking at recipes.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna go down below. You coming?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Some more Seeds of Chaos. I found the bolts with the potion effects on them, so I'll grab those.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's really good to know.
Yep. Let's see. If there's anything else in here to use. I got a bunch of Seeds of Chaos, so. There's a spider eye. I got that. My different books. What's a nightmare claw?
Oh, I'm looking at things we can make, and I saw a potion of rampage. And was curious if we had the stuff for it.
That's an interesting one. Got some bones. A lot of animal fat.
Oh, actually, do you have spare animal fat? I need to make some candles eventually.
Yes, I do actually.
Oh yeah.
Would 32 animal fat work?
Yeah, probably. I don't know how much candles are to make.
Where are you?
I'm just up above.
Alright. I got some stuff.
Fuck
That
yeah.
should be good.
Oh, hello.
There we go. Alright, let's bring this stuff over.
Wait, did you drop the... Did you drop the animal fat, or am I silly?
No, I haven't dropped it yet. Here you go.
Oh, gotcha. Sir, I was worried that you did drop it, and that I just fully missed it back there.
Nah, I just had it in my bag.
Alright, sick.
Oh, somebody just ascended.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, my nice good friend.
Oh, hello. Hello. It is nice having the place up here.
It is. It's a really good perch.
It also has some, like, even though the stars aren't real here, it is really pretty.
Yeah.
I prefer just having a nice view to look up. I keep climbing over the f***ing thing instead.
I do the same thing.
Alright, so we have this,
Oh.
this. An animal pack, because that could also be useful. Spider eyes. Also a picture of the dancing weird-ass bird. So I'll store that up here as well.
Okay, okay. As the stuff is getting dropped, I'm popping it in the chest, so don't worry.
We go into the other bag.
Oh, this is lava vision.
Yep.
Hmm.
I also have some more firelight dust.
Ooh, that's good. Firelight dust is really big.
Some more seeds of chaos. Here's this. More souls. Drop bear claw. 3 blood sacks. Some more souls.
Okay, okay. I'm putting the bolts into the little danger chest over here, like with the spider eyes and the bottles and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's not really a danger chest, but...
The danger chest is such a crazy sentence. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, you can come up.
This is kind of important,
Oh.
especially for you, Thog.
What's up?
Reed is very much on a hunt right now. Of
Oh.
some kind. I've been able to
Is that
sneak
why
around
you
through
haven't
the
been able to
halls.
find them?
It's why I've struggled to find them. I found them a few times.
I just
caught
saw
them
him
trying
by
to
the kitchen
stalk-
before we came here.
You think
Yeah,
they were watching us?
yeah. When
Probably.
me and Xavier were on the ground and he was on the present, he was stalking you and Xavier. That's why I jumped up and
Okay.
stopped him from doing anything. But he just
Well-
bit the shit out of me. So
Oh shit, are you alright?
I don't know.
Hang
Like,
on.
Where'd you get bit?
physically, he got me in the back, but it's okay, like my shoulder. But I've already treated it.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, you are technically I don't want to reduce you down to an animal because you're not an animal.
I know what you're
But
saying.
Because of what you are, technically he sees you as a prey animal, and I don't want him attacking you or you getting caught off guard.
Should I be
Because
cautious
I've been
too? Because they have stalked me a couple times in the past.
With instincts, it's purely like that is purely an animal thing. Wolves know to stay away from humans because, well, we're bigger. Biologically, humans are bigger.
Okay, I'll be back.
Granted, it doesn't stop deers. I'd be careful, Thog.
Yep.
Dog, where are you going?
I need to find Xavier.
He's looking for Lou and Mal real quick. I've already told him that it is a possibility that he was. If Xavier's not here, because this is where he said he was going, then he's looking elsewhere for Mel.
The door was open, but I don't want to just walk right in.
Yeah, they might be busy.
You know what line Xavier normally is on?
It used to be 10, right?
Xavier. Oh, over there, guys.
Hmm?
Guys, over there. He's talking with Reed.
Okay.
Do we... You okay?
I'm throwing hands with a bird.
What?
That's all I'm saying. if I'm talking about if the invincible bird robs me of a singular burger, I'm gonna throw hands with a bird.
Oh, the seagull?
There's an invisible bird?
Invincible.
The seagull.
It can't be
Oh.
killed.
Oh.
It's like a fucking seagull that steals food.
I
And
didn't.
you just can't kill it.
I didn't know that was around. That fucking sucks,
It's
actually.
been around forever, dog.
Yeah, apparently it's just sitting over at the.
It's been here since the water park was
pool.
made.
Yeah.
Actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Come on. Do you want to see the bird?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah,
in my mind palace. Did you guys get a little heads up about how Reed's doing right now?
No.
He's been big stalking and hunting, so
Yeah.
Lucian, just
Oh, okay.
keep your eyes open. I think he's doing better now, but
Okay. Okay. You guys have been stopping him when he does that, right?
They can't go in the halls right now, so they... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're stopping him when he's doing that, though, right?
I
Odie's
didn't know this was a
trying-
thing.
Yeah, I didn't even know
Okay.
about this.
Mhm.
Okay.
We were organizing some
Reed
tower
is
stuff.
having trouble with some hunting instincts.
Mhm.
Oh.
And usually, I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, usually they can handle it, because usually they can go out into the halls, but since it's closed...
Okay. Well, if we see him doing that, then don't let him do that. It's simple enough, the answer.
How would you stop that?
Go up to him and tell him, please don't do that, because if you just let him, it does. If he doesn't work on controlling it when he doesn't have the halls to go out as an outlet, he's going to move up from just stalking people to potentially hurting people.
I think Blue
if you
lost
just
their
let it
food.
roll.
Yeah,
they do that.
That's really funny. From my understanding, Melody was trying to get him to snap out of it. I think he scratched or bit the fuck out of
He bit
his
them
back,
on the
but
back.
like they're good from what he was saying. His eyes were like a really weird yellow when I saw him earlier.
Okay.
It's
So
usually a glow.
I don't know if that's
Then
consistent or not, but good to know.
Cautious.
Mhm.
Just be
I've
cautious.
noticed it every so often. It's like a glow that occurs.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Also, I've seen this guy here like this entire time. Did not know he was invincible.
He's invincible. You just...
Oh. Yeah? That is, in fact, an invincible seagull. I thought it was just a name, I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's invincible. You can't fucking kill him. He's an unkillable seagull.
Yeah, it does what it says on the tin. Wait. Lucian.
Don't do it. Don't
Lucian.
You fucking dare.
Lou, please no.
You put that bird down in that seat right now, young man.
Mal, just you put that bird down.
Put the bird down.
The fucking
It
fear in my
walked
heart for
away.
a split second.
Someone lets that bird go. It's gotten out before. It's gotten loose before.
The bird has breached containment.
No, you have to be holding
You
you.
kind of have to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yoinks it from your pocket.
I don't know how to make it take it.
You
I want
have
to give it a
pick it up.
treat. I have to pick it up. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No? You don't want it?
No, like
What?
you
Oh.
pick it up.
Oh, you have to pick up the
See,
no.
like how it just took his food.
Oh. Why? Look at him go. That's actually really cute.
That is adorable. He ain't hurting
Yeah,
no
but
one.
it only,
he
I think
just-
it's only every so often that it takes
Okay.
it.
Because it ate. It already
Unless
ate.
it just only wants your food.
He's only got a little belly. He's full.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's this place. This place notoriously hates me.
Oh.
He doesn't hate you.
Hello.
I don't think that's possible.
Hello.
Mal, you've seen every time I go into the halls. You can't tell me that.
You're very unhateable. You're very lovable. You're like squishy.
Oh shit. The bird almost got out. It was under the table for a second.
How did it... Hello?
I went to pick it up and it somehow went under the table.
Hello.
As it does.
As a bird does, I guess? Question mark?
Oh.
That's so dangerous.
Why would you do that?
Good. I got him.
Oh.
Oh shit.
No, Chris, you put that bird down and you
Really?
don't touch it again. Don't touch that bird again, Chris. Banned. You're banned from the bird.
Pandora's box, but it's a bird.
Banned from the
pick up the bird.
No one. Leave the bird be. He's trying to
You
live his
mean-
life in
you
his
mean-
chair.
You mean
No.
mean-
No. 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 Let him live. Let him live his little bird life in his chair. He's so cozy comfy right now. You leave him be. You leave him be.
We've unleashed something by coming
I
up with
got
this
it!
bird.
You're so mean to that bird.
I'm just holding it.
You're bullying him right now.
No, I'm not.
He's
I'm
just trying to
holding
sit and enjoy his stack of sandwiches. What the hell?
It's how many
Depriving him of his sandwiches.
I'm mostly just seeing if it picks up anything from my inventory.
I think it only wants loose food.
I think it does too. I'm gonna be honest, Lou. I feel like it only
You
wants your
set it
food.
down. There's only one way you can...
I'm not getting involved in this. I don't want this. My eggplant parmesan.
Yeah.
No, it's just picky. It takes a while.
It's full now.
It's full.
That's what I'm saying. He's only got a little
It's
tummy.
been satisfied now. No, oh, it took a bird!
What? Wait, was
I
that
wasn't
from
even
you?
holding it. Yeah, I wasn't even holding it. I
Oh,
was
it
very
takes
cute.
it directly out of your inventory.
But I wasn't
Wait,
even
wait, wait,
holding
wait,
it.
wait. Do you think it'll take vodka?
I don't think we should get the bird drunk.
Let's not
Only
give the
one
bird
way to
bugs.
find out.
No!
Yes,
I'm
sir!
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, me too, for real.
That was so chaotic for no fucking reason.
Anyways.
The only one way to find out. That was so chaotic.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, sorry. I just noticed there was two colors of the ornaments that are the same, like right next to each other.
Yeah, that's alright.
No, it's not.
No. Oh.
Pushing you off the edge.
Hmm?
You're like a little too close to the edge.
Oh, that's fine.
You want one?
Oh no, I'm all good, but thank you.
Alright.
I still
It can be
have
like
a
that for-
little drink.
You just keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
We can't have one chill day, can we?
Oh, this is honestly by the standard we've been going off of. This is still a pretty solid day. I just bonked my head off of what sounded like a lantern, but there
How?
wasn't a lantern there.
Where? How?
There we go.
How did you manage that? Oh,
I'm very nimble.
I can tell.
This tree is really pretty.
Haha!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck no.
Ah! God.
You got this.
Do I?
I believe in the dream.
Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? Ah!
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Hell yeah.
finally. That took so long.
The tree looks so pretty.
It does. It is very pretty. I see a Lou going through the tree. Lou is illuminating the tree.
He fucking did. This shit looks awesome.
Yeah, they illuminated the tree. You could say the tree is luminous.
Oh yeah, man.
Sorry, I like to make these random ass jokes.
Oh, that sounded like it sucked.
It hurt.
Oh.
I ain't gonna deny the fact that it hurt.
Yeah, I'm locking in. Ow. Fuck. This is gonna suck if I fall proper. Yeah, I can't make that jump.
I will get to the top like it did the old trees.
Are you climbing the rope?
No. Oh, jeez.
That shit sucked.
You okay?
Yeah, I was trying to get on the star.
Oh, are you trying to figure out how to get on the star?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make the jump, though.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. There isn't really a way to get up there.
Oh. That's good to know.
We can get under it, though.
Yeah. I thought I could
think
make the
there might-
jump, and I really could not make the jump.
There might be.
You got close, at least.
Possibly.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. There might be a way to get on it.
The
Figure it out
closest
eventually.
way would be standing where you are, jumping to here, and climbing up that gap, but I don't think that's possible. Because you can normally get one block above yourself, you can't get two.
Gotta fucking Neo it.
What are you guys trying to do?
Get on the star.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impossible. You don't have a wall to get onto.
See, that's kind of what I'm saying. I would never hurt my hooves real bad.
You might be able to from this angle over on this side.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, it's physically impossible because you need a different wall to bounce off of, which you do not have.
Hang on, trust.
Dog.
Trust. No, don't look that way. Look this way. Look this way specifically.
Dog.
No. Trust.
Dog.
Just look this way really quick.
Dog.
No, like Mal, if you could look at me though.
No.
Like if you could look at me though,
No.
like just look over at
No.
me. If you could like just really quickly just like look at me for a second. But like continue to look at me for like a look in this direction, not even just specifically at me, just like the the peak of the tree. It's really quite a sight. If you just like stop and like smell the leaves and not the nothing that's there.
Yeah.
Would you believe
I'm enjoying.
if I told you that is the only block I have in my inventory?
Yeah.
I almost fumbled frame 1.
Oh,
where?
Oh.
Where?
Found him.
Right here. They're right down there.
Where?
I got
right
him.
there.
Hey, bud.
Okay.
Oh, I fell a little further than I meant to.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't my smartest decision.
No.
I got you. Oh, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were turning
You're
off
good.
the light.
Yeah.
It's in the way. It's okay. You're alright. It's okay. Do you want to get down from the tree?
This is a
Yeah.
very bad
Okay.
idea.
Okay. We can get down.
This is a very bad idea.
No, don't just drop.
No, like I put a
Oh.
wool here. You can see the angle that you need to do it at.
It wasn't letting me jump. There.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Here, I'm gonna knock that down. Yeah? Are you good?
Down here.
Okay, where's the rope? That's gonna be the easy way down. Aha!
I mean, there's the easy way down, and then there's the other way down.
Yeah, the other way down would be very bad, I think. There's no safety nets anymore.
Did you yell? Eat and drink?
Oh.
Oh, wait, there's so many chests here.
You said yell.
No. Heal. You're okay.
Oh, are we putting presents under the tree again like we did?
That makes sense. Melody mentioned a thing called Secret Santa, and I imagine this has to do with that.
Maybe.
Don't forget to drink too. There you go. All good. We're all good.
Yeah.
Where'd dog go? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm just right here.
Scared the hell out of me. You just turned around and you're right there. What are you doing?
Just thinking.
Top.
Hey, man.
Look.
I see you.
Here you go.
Oh, Mal. Would it be okay to pull your tire really fast?
Not at this moment. In a
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah.
You can do that in a little bit. Hi.
How are we all doing?
Hello.
Just hanging out.
Sitting.
Hi.
Sitting.
Hey, it's nice and cozy under here.
See. What's with all the chests?
To put presents in for people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Just set that up earlier. Figured since we had a ton in the community area.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Oh no, I'm freezing suddenly.
no.
Why,
Oh no.
why was I
Get in the cozy
freezing
circle,
there?
quick.
It's more of a cozy rectangle, but.
Oh my god, your model's broken.
Oh my god, your model's broken.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
The sad sulk away of I'll be back.
Oh.
Dog is scooting.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, we're in denial about that one, I see.
I've been here the whole time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I stand under the leaves, then I don't have to stand in the cozy circle.
Oh, I finished the drink by mistake. Well.
Oh.
Oh, Spot, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, homie? Alright, they call me the writer.
They call you the writer?
They call me the writer.
Thank God.
This journal has 41 pages.
Oh my. Oh, when did you dye your hair?
Winning. I have one that's 90.
No, definitely.
I gotta step up my game. They might not call me the writer as hard as I thought.
Am I still broken?
No.
No.
I almost said yes. My bad. I was going to
Am I still
instinctively say
broken?
yes to fuck with you. My bad.
Yes.
I hate you.
Holy shit, timelines are terrible. 5 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, it wasn't too long.
It looks good.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I only just saw you turn around, I think, for the first time.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've had the chance to tell you yet. It does look very nice.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Pain in my asshole.
What?
That's what it was.
You could have asked for help.
Everyone goes, oh, I like the white.
I tried, Mal. I tried to help him. He wouldn't listen to me.
Wait, Xavier.
It does look cutie pie white.
I'm at a distance. Why are you pouting?
No reason.
I
tried to dye my blonde.
The powder.
They call him the powder. They
professional
call him the powder.
No.
Professional powder.
Wait, hey Mel.
I'm a professional at many things.
Who am I?
Why'd you say it like that?
You're you,
Xavier,
and
is
also
that you?
and also me.
I like Mel's
We
answer
have a lot
better.
of powders in here.
Screw you.
No.
I don't pout very often.
That's just
you
not
pout
true.
when you want
I
something.
pout less than you.
Well, yeah, but it's part of my pathetic charm.
Shout out pathetic charm, real.
I don't.
That is
Neither of you are pathetic.
It's part of my pathetic and
That
pitying
is
charm.
such a sentence. Pathetic charm.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Sure.
I don't know. People look at me like I'm pathetic pretty often.
I don't think you're
What?
pathetic.
Thanks,
I tell
man.
you to your face that it doesn't work.
I know.
You think I'm bullyable though, and I think that counts.
Only a little.
Shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Your mom bullies me. It's messed up.
Oh my god, Spot, of course, of course.
You're not.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
Huh? How is it? Okay, explain the found family thing to me because I'm confused.
It's my brother.
Oh, your sister bullies me.
Your mom bullies me.
I don't know. He's
I mean,
his
so
brother and
would
he's his
Alyssa.
son.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't. If it helps, I don't understand
don't
how this
know.
works either.
Mom friend allegations
Well, I think I have a
are
right to assume
unmatched
that.
right now.
So it's.
It's
I
all
think I had a
about,
right
like,
to
mental
assume.
connections.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
no,
like-
because I call him my brother all the time.
Okay, but I wasn't aware of.
I've called
never
him my
heard you do
brother
that.
to you, yes.
I don't think you have.
Multiple times
They
I think-
called him my
Xavier,
little
I think you're
brother to
taking
you,
my
yes.
title.
Isso's your
The
son,
fumbler?
and I've
Yes.
The
mostly
fumbler.
heard Isso
fumbler.
relate Lucian to being his brother, and so I felt that it was a fair assumption to make.
I have directly called him my little brother to you. Multiple times.
Well, I apologize
It's okay.
for being
I think it's
confused on the
hilarious.
confusing about family
I think it's hilarious.
Not on the top of my priority.
Mal will never
There's
see
so
the
much other
mom friend
information in my brain.
allegations.
Either
I think
way,
it's
your found family familial member is fucking mean and bullying me right now.
I'm never mean. I'm never mean. I would never be mean.
You hate me.
I would never bully you. I would
You
never
specifically
bully
hate
you.
me.
I would never bully you.
Alright, that's a lie, but like.
Hush.
Thank you.
You bully people all the time.
I would
Specifically
never.
rabbit people, I think. I think it's just
No, I bully Reed a lot. I mean, I would never
Yeah,
do
but
that.
he's easy to bully.
I mean, I would never do that.
Now, Tweeters read a lot to call some professional about her.
No.
Yeah.
You're doing it right now. That no was a pout. That no, I can imagine the face you were making with that fucking no.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
I was looking down at something. My inflection was fucked up by not looking at my screen.
I too look down when I pout. Real.
God fucking damn it. I'm quitting.
Yeah, man.
You can do that. We're allowed to do that.
Are we
I
allowed to
quit.
just?
I quit. I
Oh,
Are we-
don't wanna. I no wanna.
No wanna.
No, thank you. Take it back, please.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I don't want to do it no more. I'm bored.
I know no wanna.
Okay, wait. I know we've said this a lot, but has anybody just emailed one of the doctors and been like, "Hey, can we go home?"
Has anyone tried?
Like, that's what I mean. Like, I know we make a lot of jokes about it, but has anybody actually tried?
I think they should do a
I
thing.
think it would just be assumed no because we are their little subjects, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we haven't
They'll
asked.
lose us.
I'm just gonna go message Dan and be like, I want to go home.
That's Dan. I don't think
Send
Dan
it,
is
send
the
it
authority
their
over
way.
that.
Send it way. Just be like, pass it on. I want to go home.
It's a hazmat.
Dan's shit at his job. He lost a key card and fucking everyone hates him or something.
I don't even think. Are they even hazmat?
One of them.
Are they hazmat?
One of them has like a
Mhm.
social media.
Why does that one have?
No, but
Because it's Dan.
Is Dan a hazmat?
He put his
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan is
He
a
has a tag and
hazmat.
everything.
Dan's a hazmat. He's been referred to as a hazmat many times before.
I find it weird they're a hazmat, but they show their face.
Well, I
Is that their
don't
face or is that a
think
drawing
he-
of their face?
I don't know.
I
It
don't
looks like a drawing.
think
I-
they expected us to have access to what
No,
we
they
have
didn't.
access to.
They very much didn't. I messaged them and they were very confused.
Well, yeah,
I'm
that's
also
because they
very
didn't expect it.
It was
I
very
think
funny.
the doctors should do a thing where they let us all vote on whether we want to go home or not. And if all of us say yes, they let us go home. But if even one of us says no, then we don't get to.
Okay, but
I
you
can
know,
guarantee you one person will say no.
at
Yeah.
least one
And then
motherfucker's
imagine-
gonna say
And then
no.
we get to figure out
Tim
who it
Vanishbite,
is,
I mean-
and then we kill them.
What?
No.
I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
That was an escalation.
Okay, we turn them into fine red mist.
That's
then
I worry my silly catchphrases are catching on in a negative way.
We all want to go home.
We
Your opinion.
we put them out into
We
the
value your
halls,
opinion, but you
and
need to
then-
let us all go home.
we put them out into the halls, and then we hope they don't come back.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure a
I feel
couple
like I'm giving
people would say
options here.
no.
You think so?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I've had multiple people tell me that they don't really care about going home or don't want to go
Okay,
home.
why though?
Because, well, I mean, I can tell you why on my end.
Nothing to go back to.
Gotta be better than
Bad
being
things to go
here.
back to.
Well, I
Yeah.
imagine Pebble would say
I mean,
no.
where's Pebble gonna go?
If I go back, I'm just gonna be questioned or be seen as, like some project for someone because of the glitching.
So instead, torture maze every day forever.
The torture maze is a crazy way to say it, but yeah.
It's
I mean,
accurate, isn't it?
I mean,
yeah, that is pretty
people like
Yeah.
Pebble and such don't really have a place to go back
I don't know
to.
where Pebble would go.
Pebble can come with me. It's
He's
okay.
been alive for so long. I think he'd probably be okay with.
No, they have nowhere.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like if he just went back to his world, then he would just kind of die.
Yeah, but I think he would just say no on the "Do you want to go home?" thing.
I don't think
So
they'd want
torture maze forever then.
Well,
it's not forever. We're getting out of here.
Okay,
Yeah,
but like,
what I'm saying,
you
well,
understand
I'm
that getting
talking
out
in
of
the
here entails
hypothetical.
Yeah,
going back to his
I'm
world,
I'm
which no
talking
longer
in
exists.
I'm talking in the hypothetical of if one person says no, then we just don't get to go home. There are people that would say no, primarily because they don't have something to go back to.
There's a lot of
or
people that don't have
want to
places
go
back to in this
what
place.
was there.
I
Yeah.
just think the alternative being torture maze forever and ever is kind of outweighing anything else.
I guess it would depend.
It really depends
some people,
on your view.
if you've looked, some people have fun here, and it's not always. Thank you. It's not always
It's
good
not
fun,
always.
but like people.
No,
like
that's fair. I've had a
Murphy,
fucking great time here.
Yeah,
it's also not always the same, situation. Sometimes it's just us just all hanging out.
Yeah, but it's mostly torture maze.
Yeah,
it is mostly
It is an astounding amount of torture
people
maze.
here who enjoy the aspect of torture maze that gets people hurt, and
That
those
is true.
people would 100% say no.
Yeah.
So
torture maze.
Maybe we let them have what they want and we put them in the torture maze.
And
we don't let them come back into the nice safe place.
Just exile.
I don't think I could live with sending someone to the torture maze forever and ever.
I mean, they want to
Especially
be.
if you're calling it torture
are
maze.
They're asking. They want to stay in the torture maze.
If you said hallways,
say-
I might be more morally inclined to agree with you because you're my
okay.
nice good friend. But when you phrase it as torture maze, I feel really guilty about it. Actually.
So if someone says, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck up everyone else's chances of getting out of the torture maze because I want to be in the torture maze forever and ever," I think they should get that. I think they should.
I'm
get
gonna
what
be
they want.
honest, they probably wouldn't tell us that it was one person and that's it.
Oh,
I know,
they
but I'm
totally
just
would.
saying, like,
Yeah, this isn't like a hypothetical situation. They could absolutely also do that, yeah, to fuck over that person.
I think they would
It
really,
really
like to see
depends.
how the social dynamic shifts.
I think they would put like a list, like of who said what. I'm gonna be so for real. They would probably put a list in front of our door, like these are the people that said yes, and these are the people that said no.
Mal.
Here are your testing scores. Yeah, what's up?
Mal. I did ask something kind of interesting when I had my thing today. I asked if we were here by accident.
What a good idea.
They said they don't make mistakes. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Not horribly surprising, but
No,
definitely
not horribly
interesting.
surprising, but it is kind of, I guess, a relief to finally get an answer to that at least.
I mean, I don't know how the place works entirely, but I feel like it would be unlikely for a bunch of people to show up in the same place at the same time, right?
Yeah.
That's not like a common coincidence.
No, yeah, it's just I guess my brain's just kind of happy to at least finally have that answer.
Do we know that everyone actually did show up at the same place at the same time?
I showed up here alone and
I
wasn't
mean,
with
we all
anybody
woke
for a
up
bit.
in the same...
I mean more so like at the, I guess not in the same place as in a huge group.
I think if anything, I think one of the only people that might have been actually accidental might have been Glitch, because they said that they just showed up in the halls, not in a space like we did.
Yeah, but like
when they first arrived. Oh, we also found out so Glitch originally had thought maybe like them arriving in this safe zone was an accident. No, they were actually supposed to be in the quarantine area. They just ended up in a wall.
In the wall.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
unfortunate.
Imagine showing up to the quarantine area, like when the day everybody woke up in the quarantine area, and ending up being in a wall. That would be crazy. That would be. I'm really sorry that happened to Glitch. That would be such a traumatic circumstance that somebody would surely never get over if that happened to them. If like their first introduction to so many new people was to just be in a wall, that would really suck. I bet.
That would suck.
That would be that. Yeah, good thing that wouldn't happen to anybody here.
Yeah, I don't mean like in the same area. Like when we showed up, we were all in the same area. I mean more so in the same
vicinity.
Like yeah, like is it a common coincidence that a bunch of people showed up conveniently around the same area point to which they could all get shoved into a quarantine area in
I
the
don't
same
know.
place?
I mean, the original, at least with the original place, my first thought was, oh, maybe we all just, something in this place pulled us there. That was my original thought.
That one, I don't think it's a easy coincidence for like 6-7 people to show up in the same place at the same time.
Yeah, that one.
All at once.
That feels
I
coordinated.
did talk about with a few people about the concept of the doctors able to harness whatever is able to pull people here.
Well, is it this place or is it an entity?
That's what I'm wondering, because part of me wonders if it's similar to, how pocket dimensions can be pulled forward. Part of me wonders if it's something similar to that, but on a larger scale. Like they just pull people and things into this place. If so, what does it? Because that's definitely one of the things that I don't even know if the doctors actually fully know that.
Well, I'd assume if they're using it, then
they might be using it, but there is also the possibility that they don't fully know what they're using. If that makes sense.
Maybe? I don't know.
Like they figured out how to harness whatever it is, but they don't know what it is. Like the ability, but not the thing itself.
Very, very interesting things.
Because if it is a thing that they're using, if we can figure out what it is, we could eventually probably find a way back. It would take a very long time, probably.
The good thing the only other place to be is the torture maze.
We stop calling it the torture maze.
No.
Please, I beg of you.
That's what it is.
It's incredibly.
I hate that you are.
Like a torture maze.
It just is. It just is that.
I just don't like the word.
They're sending me to the torture maze tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow.
That's all I've been thinking about since I heard you say the word torture maze. I was like, shit, that makes sense.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I
want to go out into the torture maze.
Oh no.
Me too. I don't think we're allowed though.
I don't think we are. However.
No, sorry.
It's somewhere I wanted to go today.
Did you guys see the door?
No.
No.
Chris, this is like the two sides of the hallways are blocked off by red, green, and white blocks.
That's
completely.
That's fun.
I was about to say, we should go and see, but we can't.
Yeah, I saw it for a split second when I went.
That's funny
into
as
the
hell.
hall to go to my meeting, and I was just like, oh, that's odd. And then right as I looked at it, I was just gone. I was like, oh,
I think
okay.
it's been decided that today was everybody focus on the tree.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the torture maze isn't going anywhere.
We were really told to just enjoy the whimsy for 5 fucking minutes.
I love joy and whimsy and joy.
I mean, it's been a joyous day. It looks lovely. You guys did a fucking great job.
I gotta figure out how to do the Secret Santa shit.
Probably kind of similar to what you did for the trick or treat, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just it's just gonna be a dispenser.
Tricks and maybe.
It's just gonna be a dispenser with everybody's names. I don't know what actually happened to Oh no, I never got the names back. That's what happened. I have to rename another
Hang on a
bunch
second.
set
I
of
think I still
bedroom.
have.
I
still have the
might
one I
have
got.
used that to take a picture at some point. Not gonna lie.
Okay. I'll set it up eventually.
The only people I have issues.
Okay, I'll figure out something later.
Why do you do this to me?
He does this to everyone.
I take a picture of him in our second auto.
Yeah.
Oh, Xavier, you have a little bird now.
Yeah,
Have they
just
told you?
been
Have they
frozen
told you
up.
their name yet?
They look like they're gonna kiss.
No.
Who?
The birds. Every time you lean your head down, they just giggle.
Let them smooch.
I don't wanna poke you in the head with my antlers.
They are in fact smooching.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good for
There
them.
we go. I took a screenshot.
Amazing.
Yeah, has the little guy told you their name yet?
I don't know. Could you ask?
Well, I mean, I could, but my little guy hasn't told me their name yet either.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I was asking because they're both different. They have
know,
different. They're different. They're different beings. They have
I
different
can't communicate with
personalities.
these things. You can communicate with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird.
I'm just asking. Damn, my fault. My fault.
Oh, what? Don't make that face.
Damn. I don't know.
Well,
My jaw's gonna hit the ground from
my
here. That's gonna
tone
be
does
your
not
fault.
travel well. I apologize. My tone is.
No, no, I know.
I'm not used to talking to people.
I drank vodka and I'm being silly. In character, in character, in character.
You're good. You're good.
I'm out of drinks.
Hey, me too, man.
Thanks.
You're out of drinks, and that means I'm out of drinks.
Now you've turned them off. Flip them off.
I can't tell if they're on or off. My
Wait,
fingers are
Xavier, I need to
fucking
pull you aside for a second.
Off.
Okay.
Why'd you say it like that?
They've asked me earlier if they think we spend too much time together, and I said no. Anyway, let's.
I agree, for what it's worth.
What's up?
Okay, so I'm gonna step over here. I can't give Mel this. So, how the conversation I just had like 3 seconds ago that you were right there for. Of Mal saying that she's out of drinks, and I was like, damn, you're out of drinks. That means I'm out of drinks. Is it like? I'm laughing at myself. This bit fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hang on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
Mhm.
Is it a trait of being like to just like be freely given drinks? I'm trying so hard. Eagle, thank you for the
maybe,
follow.
I don't know. I still don't quite know what entails.
See, neither do I, but like, just from the vibe, I had to ask, and I can't ask Mal because then we're gonna get bullied publicly again.
Well, I can ask Mal.
Well, no, but just okay. Wait, Xavier, sidebar, sidebar. Hang on.
Okay.
You heard me the whole time, motherfucker. You went over there knowing. Okay, so no. What we do, right? I was gonna say it's gonna be really hard to do now. But I was gonna say wait like 5 minutes and then ask, so it doesn't look like I'm asking.
Well, the point was to. No, you're right, Thug. Let's wait.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's taking everything in my power to not laugh at this stupid joke. Let's go sit down.
Thog also looked up.
What's up?
I couldn't see Thog.
What's
Hi.
up?
When they said look up Twink in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
My name said a bunch of times, and then why was Xavier?
No, so
finally
anyway,
pulled into a
when when you
sidebar?
said look up Twink, I was looking at the trees and
Why
got
are
really
you changing
confused.
the topic?
I'm not.
Then answer Mal.
Xavier has a question for you.
Okay.
Xavier specifically.
Xavier specifically has a question for me.
Mhm.
I assumed so when he came over saying my name, but, and then
yeah.
you pulled him into a sidebar. So
I
don't
wouldn't worry about that part. I'd focus on the fact that Xavier has a question for you.
Okay. Does he?
He might not anymore. He might have found out the answer.
What's the question?
Seems like a completely normal question.
Sounds
Well,
like
now I'm
somebody's
curious.
fucking dying.
Now I'm
Oh my
curious
god.
what the question is.
This bit sucks. I'm sorry.
I'm so scared.
This bit's stupid.
I need to compose myself.
Should I be worried?
No, it's just he just had a little question for you.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, big man, for your question for Mal. Yeah.
You're not making this easy.
Turn around.
Do you need?
No,
you
it's
need to ask to side?
no, it's okay. No, everybody can still be here. He just gets performance anxiety.
Okay.
Don't say that.
That's what's happening though. You're just it's okay. There's a lot of people. You were gonna ask Mal a question and
Just ask the question.
you were gonna ask Mal a question, but it's a lot of people and I understand. Just take your time. No, you have time. It's okay. There's fucking tears in my eyes.
It's okay, Xavier. This is a safe space. You can ask.
Yeah, it's okay, man. It's a safe space.
Mal,
Yeah.
I need you to explain.
Go on.
Do we need a sidebar? What's up?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna mute.
Stop. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mal,
Okay.
I need you to explain to me in detail what means.
What?
Oh. He's asking you what looking somebody up and down means.
Because they're not different, but they are.
No, I'm here.
Because Thog took me inside and asked, Xavier, is it a trait of to be given free drinks?
Yes.
Well, there's your answer. Now, back to my follow-up question / original question. What exactly does mean?
Sizing someone up and down.
You should know.
Xavier? Xavier?
Okay, but I don't, and that's why
If
I'm
that
asking.
happened to you, somebody was checking you out.
No, that's not what it is.
No, that's not what that is.
That's not what that is
That's
at
not
all,
what
actually.
that is at all. Oh,
That's not what Melody completely misread what that
Mal,
was.
I think you should clarify.
That's
Your
phenomenally funny.
So it depends on the context. For
Okay.
me, what's the was it from back when we were in the green room? Is that the context?
I can only imagine so. That's the only time it's ever been done.
It's the for that specifically, it's the you know what you are look.
Okay, but how does that relate to getting free drinks?
Remember the context in which that was used in? The conversation we were having?
I don't think I do. I think you should remind me.
Talking about how you two aren't the people that would bag someone, you are the two that would get bagged by someone.
We're talking full on picked up over the shoulder. Walking away. Ain't no choice.
I don't think.
You're the type to get swept off your feet.
Well,
I
no,
don't-
they're
I don't have
they're the
those.
kind who wouldn't necessarily they are the kind of people that someone else would be bagging.
Dog, who is giving you free drinks?
Because you wanted to drink.
That's fair.
What am I? If I'm asked for drinks, am I not supposed to give him a drink? Am I supposed to make Thog pay me
Yeah,
for a
but
drink?
you said that the free drinks were a trait of.
Commonly,
by-
yeah.
so-
if it's
yeah,
if
so
it's
by that
in
logic,
that
were you
context,
trying to bag a dog?
no, Thog's not my type. Like at all. Like in the slightest.
You sounded so offended. Well, at least you're honest.
Are you good, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just really got me. Oh, goodness. Okay.
What is your type?
That's a good question.
Not anyone here.
Fucking real. You know, yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
mood, though.
I wasn't expecting you to describe a person here. I was just curious in general.
That was so funny, not anyone here.
Not anyone here. But I don't have a specific type. It's just no one here is necessarily someone I think I would have romantic feelings for.
Based.
On what?
It's just simply how it is.
My chest hurts.
From laughing?
It is entirely your fault, by the way, because listen,
Nuh-uh.
I can get through,
Nuh-uh.
I can get
Nuh-uh.
through bits like that.
Nuh-uh.
I can get through bits like
No,
that.
no.
Stone.
No, I don't.
face.
I don't think you proved that today.
Only if no one else is.
I don't
laughing.
think
And
you proved.
would
I don't
not-
think. I don't think you proved that
I can-
today. That doesn't sound like
I've
something you
proved it
did.
on multiple occasions.
That
but
doesn't
you
sound
would
like something
not
you
stop
did. No,
laughing.
that's
You're gonna go through that so easy.
That doesn't sound like something you did.
I'm gonna be sick.
Me too. It's okay.
This is fucking-
I literally we
Probably
we
said
walked
no.
over there. We walked over there the first time, and I couldn't keep a straight face.
Whew. We're fine. You know
Anyway,
what?
thank you for the drinks.
Yeah, Chris.
Mhm.
I'll have to make
Bagged.
tomorrow because I'm out.
What?
Pardon?
Well,
You're taller. There's more of you to.
what?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
There's more of you to.
I do like the added detail of you looking up first. That's really funny, actually.
We're done talking about looking somebody up and down.
Yeah.
Yes, we still are.
No.
I've explained what it
No.
is.
Liar.
Depends on the
Now we're still
context.
talking about it.
Mm. Yeah?
Yeah.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I told you I was feeling silly and strange with it today.
As you should, as you
Yeah.
should.
What else can you be in the torture maze but silly and strange?
Oh yeah, truly.
Whimsical.
Traumatized.
Oh,
All good options, everyone.
the duality of man on full display.
I mean, we're literally calling it a torture maze.
Yeah.
It's gonna be traumatic, unfortunately.
I don't think I'm traumatized.
I'm sane as fuck and nobody believes me.
Not by the maze.
No, the fuck you
Not
ain't.
by the maze.
What the fuck?
No, the
but
fuck you
by
ain't.
the people that live in the maze.
No.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm incredibly sane.
No, the fuck you ain't.
What do you mean I'm not?
I have trauma
I think
from before the maze a little bit, but I don't think I've gotten. No, I don't think so.
I think I handle
You're
my
built
traumas
different.
perfectly healthily.
Mel, you're just built
Mhm.
different.
Because they don't
Thanks,
bother me one
thanks,
bit.
bro.
Good.
You're just built different. You're immune.
Yep.
We ain't unpacking on my end. We ain't unpacking all that. There's too much.
I just
trauma.
listen. This place sucks, but I think I'm offended that you motherfuckers doubt me.
I think I have perfectly enough amounts of trauma from both in this maze and outside of this maze.
I died one time, and I'm fine about it.
Oh my god, I almost died too.
Me too.
Me too.
Okay, well, death isn't permanent in your world. That doesn't count.
Damn! Don't fucking gatekeep, man!
Actually, Xavier, when I was up there
Yeah.
bleeding out, I thought I was just gonna go. That's not permanent in my world, but I'm fairly sure is here. So
Oh no, yeah, but I'm saying I nearly died
that
once
was
in my.
traumatic.
No, I died. No, I died once in my world.
I need to go refill my waters.
I thought we were talking about stuff from before.
Waters?
I got
Full
my
waters?
bad. I got confused.
Yeah, I do.
I got
And then I also
If you have
nearly
empty
died
ones, I'm gonna
here,
go
so
fill my
and I'm fine
canteens
about
if you
that
wanna
as well.
come with.
See, this trauma thing's fucking easy.
What?
I'll come with.
Yeah, we can go.
Is it supposed
I think it's because you don't have.
Oh.
No. Okay. There's many people experience and deal with trauma in different ways. With Xavier, it could be easier for you to handle it. With
awesome.
me, for instance,
And
I
handsome, don't
do
forget that
have
one. Thank you,
PTSD.
thank you.
Also
from
modest.
things-
So humble.
I know I have PTSD outside of here because it is lingering trauma.
I don't know what that means. Is that like LGBT?
No, it's post-traumatic stress disorder. It's a
Vin.
thing that
It means that certain things cause a reaction.
Right.
That's-
And
yeah.
No, it's not. It's not a good.
I need to find an acid spitter
It's
now.
not something you can just get rid of. And it's really.
It's not good.
Did you know that
and
acid
it
spitters
typically
digest their prey
happens when
before they
you
eat them?
experience
fucking
something
talking.
that has it is typically
I'll find
caused
you.
due to an extremely stressful or terrifying event.
Oh.
I have it as well.
Either you were a part of that event or you were the one experiencing it, witnessing it, any of that thing, it can leave you scarred and you can get flashbacks, nightmares, develop extreme anxiety and uncontrollable thoughts about said event. It is something due to the trauma of the event, it lingers with you. You can go to therapy for it. I've gone to therapy for it. My only issue is it still affects me from time to time, but I've gotten better at it. Not everything that used to trigger it triggers it anymore.
Xavier, you remember my reaction when I first saw the goo cat, and my brain instantly thought about the creature from the other safe zone and how
was
I
that a
freaked out.
PTSD?
Yes, that was a PTSD
Okay.
moment. That was essentially my brain reacting negatively to something that reminded me of it.
Have you tried
That hap-
fixing your brain?
That is an insensitive comment.
not how that works.
It's not something that you can just
You can't
fix.
just fix it.
You can go. You like I said, you can go to therapy to get help with it, but it's not something you can
I didn't
entirely
believe in
get rid of.
therapy.
Or fix.
Unfortunately,
And then
something
Caldera
you have to
therapized me,
live
so
with.
now I believe in it.
I might have
Unfortunately,
had
something
therapy
you
with
do have to live
Caldera,
with.
but like it was accidental, I think.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh. I might have just confided in a friend then.
Maybe. Is that therapy?
Well, it depends if they're a therapist, I thought.
Sick therapist. Hell yeah.
There's a difference.
okay.
Confiding in a friend and talking to a friend about how you're feeling, that's just confiding in your friend.
Okay, but what if your friend is a therapist?
Well, that
didn't pay
fully
Caldera,
depends on if they are willing to be your therapist.
Yeah.
Well, Caldera's an empath, so like
if you
maybe.
guys have had an agreement and you have agreed that whatever you say to them and however they help you throughout the day stays between you two. Like with my therapist, I had an agreement with my therapist that if
Did
it
you have a
was
confessional?
something that she believed that that should be brought up to my parents, I was okay with her telling, because I trust my parents enough and they deserve to know like things that I can't physically tell them.
Wait,
because it's too hard for me to.
Do you need your parents around to be in therapy?
No.
Okay.
You don't need, like with me it wasn't, I'd have my own sessions alone with my therapist. there was times when I knew me and my therapist were going to talk about some difficult things that I'd like my parents to be there for. So I had them come in with me. But for the most part, therapy is a thing that's an individual with another individual. And one of those individuals is a licensed therapist, and they are licensed to be able to help you process and deal and get over what is causing you stress and harm.
Yeah.
Like with the PTSD, you could go to a therapist to help you figure out ways to manage that. I went and I figured out ways to manage mine. We did some exposure therapy so I don't get freaked out by a whole bunch of things. And so I don't have a PTSD episode where I feel like I am back in the event that is happening. I'm having flashbacks and all that. I mean, that stuff does still happen because there is stuff that still triggers it, but I've learned to grow from it and how to manage it.
Yeah, essentially like
all paths
how
lead to
I'm
progress.
struggling, like how I'm struggling all the time with creepers
Mhm.
and the explosion sound that they make. That's
Yeah.
essentially a PTSD reaction that I'm getting better. Well, I'm kind of forcing myself to get better because of the fact that I can't constantly be hiding from them. But it's one of those things that it would be a lot different if I didn't have to deal with them and if I actually was able to do therapy properly.
Mhm.
But since it's only been essentially a year since that incident, it's still extremely
Oh my love, come up and
fresh
rest.
in my
I'm
head.
getting ready to hop off shortly
and
anyway.
will take a very long time for me to properly get rid of.
Mhm.
Or even just like calm down it.
Maybe I don't have PTSD just because I kind of forget everything.
I mean, the thing is, with PTSD, you could have PTSD and in some cases not even know it until something actually causes it to
Why should
be
dude
triggered.
zoom in?
Yeah, like I didn't realize that I had PTSD until I started reacting horribly to certain things.
Caldera told me I have
Those certain
autism.
things would end up making me remember and re-see what caused me to have it.
I didn't realize until when I first arrived and I heard a creeper make the sound they make that I had that.
But you could have a different kind of trauma disorder where you immediately forget everything.
I
Because
don't think
that's
I'm
another traumatic
disordered.
response is where you forget it instead because your body
Hmm.
knows you can't handle remembering it.
Yeah, same with stuff like masking and stuff like that. Masking is
No, I
essentially
would never do that.
Masking is what I do all the time, where I just keep I like found a way to hide my emotions most of the time.
But that's not too healthy, Chris.
No, it's not healthy, I know, but it's one of those things that it does help me get by. And it may not be a healthy mechanism, but sometimes it is the only thing I have.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
I can see you through the flower petals.
But also, like I said, people experience trauma and deal with it differently. Some people are able to handle traumatic events while others can't. So it's not like it necessarily you need to have that reaction or you need to be a certain way. It's different for each person.
I see.
I'm so good at
Trauma
handling
isn't
trauma.
linear. It is.
Me too.
In fact, like a
Right.
squiggly line in the sand. It's all over the place.
Would this be referred to what I have heard as a skill issue?
No.
Okay.
It's just simply people have differences, and it's
Everybody
not
has a
like
different
skill
capacity.
issue. Yeah. Different level in which they can handle certain things.
Why did you just slow turn at me?
You can get better at being able to
They call me
handle
the
these
handler.
certain things. You can get worse. It truly
call you-
depends on what.
I'm sorry, they call you
on
the
what
what?
it is.
They call me the handler.
Handler? Oh, because you handle things?
Yeah.
The handler and the fumbler.
Alright, anyways, definitely bedtime. Forehead kisses for all of
Probably.
you. Sleep well.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
I hope to
I
God
love
Autumn
how-
actually gets to sleep.
I
I don't think they slept since last night. We were both up like super late.
Oh
Out
no.
of character, I love how in character we've just been explaining trauma responses.
Yeah.
Like the whole time.
Listen, I'm incredibly sane and very, very good at handling things, so I don't
That is
really
bullshit.
understand. People keep doubting me when I say I'm sane, and I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
so good at this.
Reasons.
Okay, but why though?
No, we're not unpacking that.
Well, no, you're doubting my sanity.
I'm unpacking that.
What
right
do you
now.
mean? I'm asking you to.
I'm not doing that. No.
That this
Like,
just
check your
feels.
DMs and open the tweet right now.
Why did you send me a tweet by @Mr. Pussy?
I didn't read the.
What?
I didn't read the.
What?
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh no.
Holy shit, Trash Panda! Thank you for the follow. What's up? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I couldn't mute because I was tabbed out. Hello. Okay, we're doubling back. Why do you think I'm not sane?
No.
But if you're saying no, that just
PTSD to me. I think I'm winning at it.
that a thing that's normal to want, impossible to achieve.
Yeah, hell yeah, I win
Yeah.
at everything.
But see, okay, this is the thing. This is my problem when people say that they doubt my sanity. Is that I will say why, and then nobody ever answers, and it feels like baseless accusation.
It's kind of a vibe.
I explain it like
what?
I don't like explaining these types of things with a bunch of people around. Is the thing.
I'm so
'Cause it
comfortable
doesn't
with
feel-
my mental health being discussed.
Yeah, but I'm not comfortable.
That's fair.
Being
Okay.
the one to discuss it.
Who else thinks I'm
Honestly,
in?
Comment on it.
I don't think anyone here is necessarily
Yeah.
in totally sane. Everyone here has reacted and acted in irrational manners before, both either because of things happening or because of a natural reaction. Sanity isn't necessarily something anyone has fully and completely.
Mal, I think you're one of my. Oh, say again. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying. I mean, even in the real world, I don't think anyone is truly sane by that logic, though.
No. I don't think anyone ever is. Even real world, like our own worlds in here, I don't think anyone is ever 100% incredibly sane. Because typically, sanity is typically classified by normal and rational mannerisms and behaviors, but we don't exactly have a solid 100% this is what normal is. Everyone reacts and behaves in different ways. All of our brains are wired differently, and all of us have different reactions to things. So there's really no baseline 100% definition of what sanity is or isn't.
I trust you implicitly. I think I'm that baseline.
No.
You're not.
Sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but no.
No, it's not even like specifically just you. There is no baseline.
No, I know that part was being silly. I do think I'm entirely and totally sane, but that bit was silly.
I think you are sane to the extent everyone else is.
Everybody has
Just
things
like
that
I
bug
think,
them
I think everyone is insane to the extent everyone else is, by normal quote unquote standards. Everyone is a little bit of both. I don't think there's necessarily a 100% on either.
I appreciate that there's justification to the thought. I like that.
Yeah. I normally always have justification to my thought.
I know you do, just to vocalize that it's appreciated.
Yeah.
Not even talking about anybody here in particular, but a lot of the times I'll be like, no, I'm super sane, and people go like, nah, and I go, why? And then they go, and I go, well...
Give you a reason.
Pardon?
I said I usually give you a reason. I'm very opinionated.
I just don't like giving I don't like doing that in front of like a bunch of people.
No, that's fair. Like I said, this isn't towards anybody here. It's just like a common theme that I've noticed.
Yeah.
Just an example, I don't think we'd all be counted as sane, seeing as we've all talked to voices.
Yeah, we all hear
And
voices, we all
that's
see
typically
things.
not something that is counted towards being sane.
Well, see, that's one of the things that people tell me I'm not sane about because I talk to flowers, and it's like, well, no, they're chatty. You just don't listen to them.
Yeah, on the scale of normalcy, though, or I guess the perceived scale of normalcy, that isn't normal, which is
I think
why
it's more
people
about the
perceive it as
fact-
being an aspect of insanity.
It's not the fact that you do it, it's the fact that it is normal to you. While it is kind of not normal to everyone else. Like the whole voices thing, like we all talk to voices, yeah. But that's not normal. The not normal thing is the fact that you think that it's normal. Does that make sense?
I can understand.
Sanity, as mentioned, is based in what the majority perceives as rational and normal. Because a majority of people here perceive it as not normal to speak to flowers, it is typically then labeled as a aspect of insanity.
I think that
But it
like I
sounds
can
pretty normal in your world, so like.
Yeah, exactly. It's words. I can understand the Say again?
I say it as a joke most of the time anyway. I'm not being
No,
serious.
I know.
You're perfectly fine.
That's kind of what I'm saying. No, I can understand that it is not a normal thing for most people, but I think it's more a lot of the experience that I've had. Oh, this is very silly, by the way, but a lot of the experience that I've had is like, oh yeah, I do these things, or like this is what I was meant to do back home, or insert thing and insert thing, and they're like, damn, that's whack as hell, and it's like, well, no, it's not though. This is just what I do, and they go, no, but it is, and it's like, well, no.
Well, depending on people's view of things and how things work in their world, certain things can't be crazy to other people.
There's a word I'm looking for right now, and I cannot find it for the life of me. Sorry, please
Like,
continue, Lucian.
Like, for example,
either
with
of you,
the
pardon. I
fact
didn't mean to
that,
interrupt.
for example, with the fact that what we were talking about earlier today, where you were talking about how like spirits and that stuff is normal for you. For me, in my world, it's not exactly normal. It's talked about. However, there's no full scientific proof in my world of them being truly real. We just go off of speculation.
Oh,
But
that's
for
not what I
you,
want.
it's completely normal. You see what I mean?
Like Mal said, it really is up to everybody's
Normalcy, sanity, insanity.
Yeah.
It is typically a matter of subjectivity and what each person perceives to be normal or not normal, or rational or irrational. Every person in every group or society has a different view on what those things are, and therefore there's no solid scale.
Yeah, like have you ever heard Nova talk about his world? It's
my
so
gosh.
much more different than like
I have it. It sounds very interesting.
It sounds honestly like a fever dream. I'm gonna be honest. His word sounds like a fever dream, but it sounds fucking cool. As somebody who travels the multiverse, I don't think I've seen a place like that. I think it'd be really fucking cool to go to.
Yeah,
Fever dream vibes for sure, but it sounds cool as shit. Despite
Holy
it
shit, I got the
being
words.
Really fucking wacky.
Yeah, no, I agree that it sounds very, very strange, but I think it's so fucking interesting. But okay, the words to put the words to the thing that I have dealt with here that in a silly way rubs me the wrong way with some people is being labeled as less than sane due to someone's own closed-mindedness. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there.
Yeah. Everyone's world is different, and though a lot of people's obviously something's gonna be sound or be weird to some people, I don't think it's necessarily what would count towards a labeling as sane or insane.
Yeah.
If that were the case, then a lot of you would be insane to me because I don't understand a lot of certain things that people do, or it's weird to me that some people don't know certain things or believe in certain things or all that jazz. A lot of you would be insane to me if I base it off that.
I myself do not consider myself sane. There's too many things that have happened for me to properly be, fully sane.
I'm just a guy, dog. I don't care.
Real as hell,
I
actually.
say I'm sane.
Yeah.
I come from
Yeah.
I come from a world that has a game where we literally kill each other. That is not.
Yeah.
That is not.
I fully agree with everything
I mean,
that's been said
in
here.
my world, but obviously that is not sane here. 'Cause
I fully agree with
killing
everything
people
that's been
very
said.
much is not a good thing.
I'm also just sane as hell.
Yeah.
Bestie.
Sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
If ain't nobody got me.
Yeah, listen, I agree with you.
Thank you. Lucian, for you the world.
Real. If anyone's just a guy, it's Lucian.
Mm-hmm. And in the most honorific way possible.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I wouldn't say that, but like...
What do you mean?
Oh, now everyone's looking over
He's
here.
just a squishy little guy.
Don't worry, I'm not Lucian. I got
Let me
you.
say that.
Don't look at
And
you.
I say this with all the reverence and respect. Before you kind of got here, everyone kind of talked about you like you were like Torture May's Jesus or something.
That's not that's not an accurate no that's really accurate
everyone
actually.
talked about
Yeah.
you like you were Torture May's Jesus.
Yeah.
And then you're just a guy.
Who talked to them like that?
A lot of people.
A lot of people would speak
What?
of Lucian as a very
Obviously
I know
incredibly
a lot
highly
of
because
people
you are a
spoke
very
of
good
them
person.
highly because of all the stuff they did, but
they really made you seem like Torture May's Jesus, and you're just a guy, and you're wonderful.
I think to a lot of
think that was
people there
intentional.
were it's very not intentional, but I think because there were in the last place there were very few people that did a lot of things for people.
Mm-hmm.
And so in comparison to a lot of people, I can see why people looked at him
What, because everyone else sucked?
No,
Yeah.
a lot of people.
There was a lot of people that I mean...
So
there
a lot of people put Lou on a pedestal.
Yeah,
A
that's what I'm
lot of
saying.
people did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it was a bit of a situation.
It's
Yeah.
because a lot of other people sucked.
Yeah.
A lot of people sucked and didn't participate in things or do
Normal
things.
normal
and so
guy
there
that was like Torture May's
only...
Jesus because everyone else sucks ass. It's like
That's kind of what happened to a few people, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened a lot.
Why is it so hard to just be normal?
I'm so
That's coming
normal.
from me.
Oh, we just
That's
had a whole
coming from me.
conversation. Yeah, we just...
I'm so fucking normal, I promise. You can trust me
I'm
with
full
spirits.
of one-liners today.
Yeah, you are.
I'm trying to think.
I'm
I
sorry.
think me, Lou, Iso, and yeah, I think we did a lot of the bigger things a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And so I guess it was easy for a lot of people to just kind of like put certain people on pedestals in comparison.
Yeah, if there's only like 3 or 4 people doing
also did
shit.
here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, people did that here too.
I mean, there's definitely people that a lot of people look to more commonly, but I think it's a little less than before.
No, it's pretty close. It's pretty close at times.
better than it was before.
It's better than it was
better
before.
than it was, but it gets pretty
there
close
are
at
people
times.
there are people that do their own things and rely on themselves, which didn't happen a lot in the old place.
Yeah, but then people get upset when you rely on yourself and do things for yourself. So maybe
That is,
I don't know.
yeah.
They shouldn't be.
Well, they do. And they get very upset about it.
They get very upset.
Well, that's dumb and stupid. I mean,
Yeah,
unless
I
you're
know it
doing
is.
something, if you're doing something dumb and stupid, relying on yourself, like intentionally doing dumb and stupid things, then I can see getting upset at.
Yeah.
However,
That makes sense.
comma, I think people should be able to make decisions for themselves. If they're doing something stupid, well, then they should expect to get a consequence for that. But like, I think
He's
people.
slapping it up right now.
I'm applauding Mal saying that people should get to make their own decisions.
That people should be able to make their own decisions. Yeah.
Yeah. I would cheer if my mind palace wasn't very sleepy.
there's people who
Woo, yeah,
full on,
yeah,
like,
yeah, whoopee, yeah,
gatekeep
yeah.
you
Yeah,
now.
I am very aware that
yeah.
there are people that
Yeah.
gatekeep my existence.
There was
Not
a
for
time
long.
when I wanted to go talk to you, like, just in
Not
general.
for long, Thug says ominously.
I wanted to go talk to you to just, like, you know, hang out like we used to. And just, like, every time I went over to go do that, somebody's like, oh, no, they're busy. Oh, no, they
I
can't do
hate
that.
when people do
I'm
that.
like,
I
why?
hate, I despise when people hide things from me or don't let people talk to me simply
Yeah.
because
I
they
know,
decide
and
that
I
I'm
hate
more
it.
stressed out or more tired or whatever. I don't like people making that choice for me.
No, 100%.
Yeah, and I've told people that so many times and people still do it.
It's not people's choice to make. They don't know how
No.
I feel. They don't know what I'm currently going through or what I am dealing with, and it's not their choice to make if I'm stressed or tired or whatever. You
Like,
can
I'll-
worry, but be worried normally and not
Yeah.
fucking tell people they're not allowed to talk to
Like,
me.
I'll wait
Be
until
worried
the
Yeah.
right
with you,
moment.
not for
Like,
you.
Yeah.
I'll wait
Yeah.
until I feel like it's the right moment to go and tell you, like, when it's not, like, when people aren't gonna just, you know, jump in.
Yeah.
But, because you've seen, I try to tell you as much as I can, when I can.
I tell people
just
that they
gets
can
too
talk to me.
crazy.
It's not other people's decision whether or not people can talk to me.
Yeah, and
If
I
I
feel like
have
people need to
openly
understand
stated,
that.
hey, you can talk to me if you want to, and then people go to talk to me, that's not anyone else's decision to be like, you're not allowed to do that.
It's
I
good
had people get
to
mad
support,
at me for
like,
saying I wanted to talk
beside
to you.
people. Not
Yeah,
like, away.
Yeah. I had people get mad at me for me saying I want to go talk to Mal. They're like, no, they need a break. And I'm like, that's not your choice.
It's not, yeah, it's not their choice. I
If
take
they
breaks.
want to talk to somebody, they can talk to somebody. Don't force them to do something if they don't feel like it. Like,
I take
Mal
breaks.
knows,
It's
you
just
know your
typically
limits.
people don't pay enough attention to know that I do that. They simply just make the assumption that I need one because they feel like they have the authority to say that.
Yeah, like, because I know in the old place, I know I was guilty of asking, of, like, slightly pushing from time to time, saying, like, making sure you were good. Because now I don't do that. Now I just go, hey, are you okay? If you say you're okay, then I'm like, alright.
I'm good. I was good
Yeah.
before. I'm good now. I don't need other people to decide for me whether I'm doing okay.
Autonomy, hell of a thing.
Again, I don't mind worry. I mind when people take it to the point of trying to make decisions for me or dictate my life.
Yeah. My brain still is processing the fact that people think you're a pacifist. I still don't. My brain doesn't.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, you're just...
Actually, that part's
just
real.
a sweetheart.
I think it's simply because people haven't seen Mal be aggressive.
I've never needed to be.
I have it,
Just
spooky.
because somebody's not aggressive doesn't mean they're a pacifist. Like, it's such a jump to make, I'm gonna be honest.
It's because
I'm
in
not saying
comparison
that it's
to how a
not.
lot of because of how in comparison to a lot of people were in the beginning and still are, I do look like a pacifist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right, pals. I'm gonna get myself to rest.
Snoozer time.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Usually be.
Yeah,
Usually be.
Okay, well, you sleep well.
Oh yeah, it's been a pleasure getting to sit and chat.
Yeah.
Good night, pals.
Good night.
Alright, that's going to be the stream. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I will be live again eventually.